You guys bossing me around? What's this about? I was gonna start after the ad was over. After the ad was over. I'm starting. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. What's up, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Have you, Ryan, have you taken the Primogens class? I've started it. I started it last weekish. I mean, I'm taking it really slow. What? What? Why are you bossing me around now? Hold on, I dropped something. Bubbles! First bubbles of the day. First bubbles of the day, everybody. Let's go! So bossy. Everybody's so bossy. Bye! What's up, everyone? So, I'm just wondering, update Twitch. I don't want to update my, no, not now. Okay, so I have, no, I just have it bookmarked. Oh, yeah. I'm actually, his algos course. If so, I just started going through it myself. Yeah, me too, Akurin. By the way, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. So I'm on like, I tried to do it. So I tried to do it the other day while I was like cooking or something. And I'm like, no, I honestly, like, I have to pay attention to this. So, so I was like, nope, like this is gonna be like a sit down class where I like pay attention, take notes, and like study outside of the time. I know I've done like Big O, which is what I'm on right now, and oh my goodness, the cat. Oh my God. Sorry. So I've studied a little bit of the computer sciencey part, but in actually a numerical computing class, but like I didn't pay attention to that class, and now I'm like motivated to learn, so I'm really excited about it. But yeah, so that's cool, Akiran. What are you like? Are you deep in, or did you just like actually start like you're like 20 minutes in? Because I think I'm a good like 18 minutes, like the intro, and then starting the first chapter and stuff. I've got an emo look going on today, I guess. I was gonna braid my hair, but I just wasn't. Just started 2 days ago. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's tough. I've got a lot of stuff to balance, but I'm feeling good about it. It might be like 15 to 5 minute Pomodoros for me to focus. Bye. Hey, Techie girl, what's up? By the way, everybody, let's give a quick shout out to my friend Techie girl. I'll probably do one later too because when more people are here. Shout out to my girl, Techie girl. Techie girl. Oh, that was so fast. Oh, because you did it to yourself. You shouted out yourself. What a cheat. No, I'm JK. You didn't shout out yourself. I have an automated shout out. That's what happened. I was like, how'd you do that? Silly. I gotta do everything myself around here. Yeah, so that's true, Techie. That's true. Thank you for everything you do here. You're greatly appreciated. So I was wondering if you haven't done this before, I have a new-ish dev that did my bot do that? No, I wish, but it would say Mecha Chrissy if it was my bot. So I have competing bots right now, Chrissy Codes bot and Mecha Chrissy bot. So I have someone that I've been helping dev with just because like I can. He's doing the Odin project and he's streaming right now. So I want to do a quick shout out to him. If you haven't seen him, could you go give him some encouragement? He said the other day he was like feeling pretty down, and I said something which he was like, "Oh yeah, that's it brought up his spirits." But I kind of want to like give him a chance to like really gain confidence and stuff. So if you have a chance to like pop over to chat nights and check out him or just give him a follow or a hello, like feel free to come back in, of course, like bubbles all the time, but I just want to give him some encouragement tonight, in particular. So using Chrissy codes, it's actually using me. So that's cool. My bot did not do that. Back it up, back it up. Back up, So I already set up, my bat is totally like, counting your chats right now. Let me hit up this checklist because we are going to do a lot of fun stuff tonight. I'm really excited. I don't know how much fun stuff, but at least I really want to try to figure out how to process the data, even if temporarily, so that I can keep the count going for everybody, so that I can have that channel point redemption, or, you know, some sort of command where you say like vibes or something, like exclamation point vibes is what I might start with first, because I can do that fairly simply, and I need Mecha Chrissy to respond to it. So because I already know that Mecha Chrissy can respond to dice, although the event thing, I think if Mecha Chrissy can respond to events, then that is also cool. I don't think I'm gonna worry about OAuth because I've got the Twitch CLI, and it's not the worst thing to reset every once in a while, but I'm gonna learn that, I think, maybe when I connect this up to Tau or directly to cruise control, depending on which way is better. So tonight we are going to Z. We might Z later. Let's see, what did I say we're gonna do? Oh my gosh, I have a comma and cat-ca. Oh man, that's so bad. Look at my title. It sucks. My title is trash. That was hilarious. All right, let's go look at it again. All right, so we are going to persist some data, data, because I want to just be able to count the number of words that people say, and then we are going to write. I think we're going to connect the data to the data set. If we have a data set, I'm going to load the negative and positively. Highs and balls, hello. The negatively and positively connotated data to the data set. So we're going to load the Kaggle data set. We'll probably pick one too, but I think I've got one in mind. Data set. How's it going, party people? It's going okay. I feel like a party person tonight. I actually really do feel like a party person because I have not had a lot of sleep the last 48 hours. So I feel like I've just been like up rocking development for 48 hours. I'm pretty tired, but I'm still wired. Tired yet wired. How are you, highs and balls? And then we are going to write our JavaScript algorithm, write the bot algorithm. And we might not get to all of this. I think I might actually go in the other order. Let's put this task first. Can I just scooch this up? Let's see if this works. No, it didn't work like that. It just moved. I thought I could reorder it. All right, I think we're gonna do the bot algorithm first. Woo! And then we're gonna persist the data. And then we're gonna do the Kaggle data, so persist some data. And then we're going to write a bot algorithm. No, that's when we're gonna do the Kaggle data set. All right, I got this. Sorry, singing what I'm doing. All right, checklist is done. Done. Short little checklist. Not bad. Was up to my eyeballs, your high Zen balls. In SQL this week. Not your favorite. Why not? Love me some SQL. It depends, I guess, on how complicated the queries are. If you're doing like if you're doing like crazy temp tables and what's the other one that's not a temp table? It's like not a subquery. Subqueries are badass though, but like what's the one that's before a temp table? But SQL? S-U-S, your highs and balls? Pronounce SQL? Oh, as soon as I learned how to pronounce it. I see what you're saying. I knew sequel had to be a pain in the ass as soon as I learned how to spell it. Yeah, like that makes sense though, because like, hey, Schluffy TV, what is up with it? What is up? Hello, how are you doing? Either or, really. Yeah, I get that. Oh, by the way, guess what? Guess who made cookies? I made cookies. They're oatmeal chocolate chip, so that I can pretend like I'm healthy, but really, they're just homemade, delicious choco chip. Perfect. Look at that perfect coloration. Waffle work? Cookies? Cookies aren't waffle work. You mean you're doing lots of work? They are really good. Yeah. At least they're not oatmeal raisin though, Josh. No, I wish. I mean, what? No. No special ingredients. I don't need special ingredients to be off the wall, so there's plenty of love in them. Yes, the special ingredient is love. They're so good though. Gotta get the Idvalin in here and show them my cookies. All right. So yeah, so we got a lot of fun stuff on the plate that I kind of just want to get into because one, at some point I'd like to sleep tonight, and two, I'm just ready. I'm just digging this. It's like so great because like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not ready to code. I want to look at food. I already have food. What's up today in here, Schluffy? So we're gonna so we have a bot. I'll show you. So our bot is named Mecha Chrissy. So if you put exclamation point dice in the chat, she'll roll some dice for you. It's not a channel point I think I'm gonna keep, but you can try it out. So the bot is there, but is right now. I'm planning to have it react to chat, and what I want to do is develop a natural language process, that counts how many positive or negative bet. There's no bet, Ryan. You can't bet on Twitch anymore. I don't think there's like some rule or something. I don't know. I don't think you could ever bet on Twitch. Really, they're like, nah, that's not our thing. Go over to. Okay, I'm really hoping this is a 6-sided die. No, it's just it's 3 sides. It has 1, 2, 4, and 6. It's a 4-sided die. Because if this is D&D, I'm effed. That's funny. User, you roll a num. No, here, I'll show you the code. You can try. Here we go. And then, so what I want to do is I want to count how many good and bad words everybody puts in the chat. Not like bad words, but like negatively connotated words, like no, or sad, or bad, or upset, or Rust, or PHP. JK, I actually love Laravel, so I don't think I would love PHP without Laravel. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't know enough to say whether it's good or bad, but I love Laravel, so I'm a PHP girl because of that. So, but yeah, no. So negatively and positively connotated words. I do think, Techie Girl, that Rust is probably negative, which is kind of funny. And then what it's going to do is it's going to count up. You mean Flask or Fast API? Yeah. Yeah, or Fast API. Oh, hey, Irvin, welcome on into the chat. And so what it's going to do is it's going to count all your good and bad words and then give you so there'll be a redemption, probably a redemption, I think, because that's how I'll tie it to the person. Or we'll probably start with an exclamation point because I can't persist the data right now. So what I might start by doing is we'll put like some phrases that everybody will be able to see in the chat so that we can calculate it, or maybe some words that are good and bad, and we can just decide on those. And then if you do exclamation point vibes, and then type a sentence that has some of those words in it, it will calculate your good vibe versus bad vibe ratio. Geord, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Oh man, you guys look. My water is not enough. I will be getting more water. I drink so much more like beverages, which I drink a lot of beverages anyway. But when I'm like eating cookies, I drink like 3 times the amount of beverage when I'm eating cookies. My code ain't that bad? What do you mean? Why is my code not bad? Fluffy, you mean because of the vibes? It might be bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, are you saying like, oh, sorry, cookies? Do you want to see Heisenballs? They're so pretty. They look a little dark, but they don't taste. Ain't that bad. So what we're gonna do, Schluffy, is eventually we'll have a real natural language programming algorithm that so that negates, like will negate. It will use if a negative precedes a positive, or if a negative precedes a negative, then it'll be positive. And if a negative precedes a positive, then it'll be like not good. Well, I mean, that's already, so that would probably neutralize it actually. Not good. I'll have to think about that, because if a negative precedes a positive, it should still be negative. So it'll probably be calculated somehow like that. So yeah, so that's the plan. So I think we're gonna start with, we're gonna get rid of this this dice roll here, and we're gonna make it vibes, and I'll just leave it running for now. So we'll see how it transforms. It's gonna have a hard time as I'm like messing with the code. You want to use some DL stuff like GPT or something more classic? I want to use I'm probably just gonna start with well, let me hold on. Let me see what you mean by DL. Deep learning. No, I'm going to use something pretty classic. I think it's just going to be a search in a database that has negative, positive, and then I'm going to do some basic, just basic phrase checking and stuff. I haven't done GPT before. Let's see this. Generative pre-trained transformer is an auto-regressive language model that uses deep learning to produce human-like text. I think, let's see, we might do, I don't know. I mean, who knows how far I'll get into this, but for now it's just going to be something very simple. Oh, I could do a neural networks algorithm. Hold on, let me check this out. So I could probably do a neural networks. Have a good night, Acuren. Thanks for stopping in. It was really great to have you. We'll see you again soon, I hope. No, thank you. Tokenization involves chopping words into pieces or tokens that machines can comprehend. English language documents are easy to tokenize as they have clear spaces between the words and paragraphs. However, most other language presents novel challenges. Oh, this is interesting. It would be really great to learn this like in another language. For instance, logographic languages, logographic, like Cantonese, Mandarin, and Japanese kanji can be challenging as they have no spaces in between words or even sentences. Wow. So yeah, I bet that would be really interesting. Generating captions, I don't want to do that. Speech recognition, so this is probably audio. Yeah, transcribe audio inputs. Machine translation is a core task in NLP that investigates the use of computers to translate languages without human intervention. Probably not. QA. Don't want to QA documents. This is going to be really simple, I think. Uh, I think it will just be like a start. I mean, I think eventually I'll do like, right now I'm doing tokenization. But I don't even think that's really like fancy enough to be NLP. NLP algorithms for sentiment analysis. Ooh, look at that. Google listens to me. It's very sexy. Yeah, I absolutely do want sentiment analysis. I know, Schluffy. Jujulit. Naive phase. But we're not even gonna, it's not even gonna be that complicated to start. I mean, it might be nice to like, it's too bad we can't get, well, we can get other people's chats otherwhere. Oh, sorry. You gotta ask for permission to post like anything with a dot, but I'll check it out anyway because I trust you, Schluffy. But the more usual stuff would be something like this. Yeah, I mean, I've done some natural language processing. I've done some of this. Industrial strength. Import spacey load, text, NLP text. I'd have to look at this. What is this? Okay, it looks for noun, phrases, and verbs. Yeah, because I probably will want to look for adjectives and, well, we'll see. For entity and doc ends, print entity label. For entity and doc dot ends, doc dot, what do you call an ents? This must be part of the natural language programming algorithm, actually. And then entity.text entity label. Let's just see what this does anyway. Launching Docker container. I don't have time for this. JK. Oh, thanks, Old Sloppy. You didn't. I saw it anyway, so I cheat the system. All right, so found noun phrases. Yeah, this would be like found positively connotated verbs. But I don't even think, or words, I don't even think it's going to be even this complicated. I don't think I have to use a natural language programming algorithm just yet. I think I'll want to use one, like you said, when I start looking at negation and stuff like that, which right now I'm just gonna let them cancel each other out. Like not good is just gonna cancel itself out, because unless I could probably multiply them. But for like long form sentences, you got to be careful with that, because then it's like, you know, if it's within like 5 words, that usually is fine. But if it's like 15 words away, then one is probably negative and one is probably positive. Like she wet the bed is probably, well, that probably has no negative or positive connotation. That's just the first thing I thought of. She wet the bed. Yeah, that's how it goes, people. So yeah, and I want to know what kind of, I wonder what this is using under the hood. Spacey. Nobody knows Spacey better than we do. Oh, this is expensive. Why would I spend money on this? Blah. Industrial strength. Let's see. Starts with building a sentiment library. Yeah, I'm just gonna use someone else's, thank you. And then we're gonna have emotes. We're gonna add emotes to it. So we are planning on building the library. And then rule or lexicon based. This is definitely gonna be this. It's going to be a rule-based, very simple sentiment analysis natural language program. Which doesn't really sound like, it just sounds like math, right? It sounds like counting, which it is. That's all it's doing. It's just counting for now. The downside of this approach is it does not take into account how the words are combined. I will update it, and it does in rules sometimes. It only looks at occurrences. This is what we're starting with because we got to start with baby steps. It is quick to implement, but the model involves a long-term cost outlay as it requires regular maintenance so that you get consistent improved results. I don't care. I just want it during one chat stream. Oh, that's interesting. That Stream Elements gets hooked up. I think I'm going to take Stream Elements out of there, actually. I don't want Stream Elements to be in here. Context. What is that phrase? I'm off center. Okay, so context. Oh, also, I had a question. I need to learn something tonight in the midst of doing this. And it might take me like 5 seconds, but I need some help building a get, I guess, a post statement URL for, does that work? Can a post statement be a URL? It can, right? Yes, it absolutely can. I know it can. Because if you post directly to the like endpoint, you should be fine. So if I did a post URL, but I built it from input. This is so off topic. I feel like people are gonna be like, what are you talking about, Chrissy? I'm just gonna finish what I'm doing. But I do have a question about this at some point when people are like ready for it. Equals, kitty in my lap. Kitty in my lap. Are you uncomfortable? It's pretty uncomfortable. All right, let's get Stream Elements out of here. You rolled it too. I guess I gotta redo it. Oh, that's gonna be good actually because. Well, let's do this. Hey, Gary Host, what's up? Rolling dice. How did you know it was dice instead of vibes? On the thing it said vibes. Well, come on in, Gary. What's up? How's your day going? It's apparently you rolled a 2, so that could be good or bad, right? Depends on what you're rolling for. All right, so I'm gonna start this over again. So this counts how many words you have in your sentences right now. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have it loop through. So let's pick out some good. So we're gonna do a constant word, and then we're going to do equals parse. So I got to think about this. So if command name equals vibes, then oh shoot. Oh, this is going to be harder than I thought. I'm already like, okay, how does this work? All right, let's do a quick pseudocode of this because I'm like, what? Okay, so if command is vibes and after command, so maybe I should prompt. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know, Ryan. I'm like, wait a second, I gotta actually do something more. If command is vibes and there is code after vibes. I know Techie Girl can do this. This is with You rock Profits TV. I don't rock, you rock. You're awesome. Just a quick shout out if you guys want to hop over to Chat Nights and say hi. He was feeling a little blue earlier this week about learning development, so definitely if you got a chance, just go say hi. And then cat claws in the leg. That didn't feel very good. I don't ever want to feel that again. Ouch. Ouch. All right. So, and there is a sentence. There are words, I guess. greater than 0 words after vibes, then so you want to do, then parse the command and can you no, hold on. Then parse the command and pull out everything. I need a doc string. Is this still a doc string? No, what's a doc string in JavaScript? Unterminated string literal. You got 2? Yeah, I know. That's awesome, Prophet. But that just means you're getting less sleep, and I don't approve of that. Not good. Not good. /star. Oh, okay. So it's just like other things. Python? Python is that? No. I'm not thinking right. It's not Python. Something else does this. R, I think. Maybe? I don't know. How are you getting the command? String split? I think so. I could do first, too. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Haskell. It's a block comment. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, Schluffy, come on. Get it together. What? I'll just go look. Octavius. Oh, SQL. You're right. It is SQL. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. But you're right. It's not a doc string. Let's do Java doc. JavaScript doc strings. What do they look like? I'm not even gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna check. Write your own contracts. Oh, okay. Double and then single. Oh, and then you put lines before everyone. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, I'm sorry, Techie. Actually, let's fix this. I didn't. I did reauth some of it, but I'm just gonna go to extensions. You said it's in extensions. I probably don't want it to be on stream, right? Because I got to get a new OAuth, or does it matter? Because I can. I'm sorry, old sloppy, I forgot. This is line, highlight line, not this one. But yeah, sure, probably not. Okay, I'm gonna pixelate for a second so I can do my cool code thing, but you're not gonna see anything because pixelation doesn't matter. Can you walk me through quick, old sloppy? I should do full screen. We're gonna do bribes. We're gonna do full screen. I think cat cam for the hiding sometime. She's just sleeping on my lap right now. Check that out. Just hanging out. So cozy. It's getting cold, so that's probably why. Yeah, I guess that's true. So let's see. So what is Twitch line highlighter chat bot? So it's in extensions. We're gonna look for a Twitch line highlighter. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. This extension is enabled globally. Requirements, VS Code, Twitch account, blah, blah, blah. Install the extension. Open your VS Code settings. Find the Twitch highlighter channel setting. Save your changes. I'm just going to show this for now so that people know what I'm doing. Find the nickname setting. make sure you're logged into Twitch. In the status bar, click the Twitch button. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Sweetie, I can't have you there. You're going to fall off. You're going to fall off. Okay. Was it not in the settings section? Ah, I see. Okay. Keyboard short. Open my VS Code settings. Yes, on. Turn off my Twitch bot. Control. What's command? Is command different in, is it Control Alt plus? No. In Germany, we got to save gas now. So far, we have not used a heater at all. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Click one of the purple drop downs. Purple drop downs. Purple drop down 1, purple drop down 2. Extension resources, repository. Just want to do a quick. Thank you. It's not where it's saying to say settings though, but okay. I see all the settings, but I don't see. I don't see a auth. Yeah, I got him, but oh, okay, you don't remember. Okay, then why are you? I can do it. I can just read stuff then, goof. All right. So anyway, Techie Girl, so many demands. So many demands. Below 10. That's freezing. All right, we're gonna update this really quickly. All right, I need an installed version of VS Code, Twitch account. That's fine. Install the extension. I already did that. Open my VS Code settings. Control Command plus. Like this is gonna be my JSON settings, I think, right? Open user settings or open VS Code settings. It's gotta be user settings, right? VS Code settings. Gotta be user settings. Then what does it say? Then it says, find the Twitch highlighter channel setting. Bubbles! I see it. I see it. I found it. Enter the name of the channels. Save your changes and close that tab. Go back to the Settings UI tab. What's the Settings UI tab? The hell is that? Who's Bubbles? Oh, Techie Girl. Save your, find the nickname setting. Find the nickname setting. If you're using your own account, your Chappa, then enter user. I don't know what this means. Go back to the Settings UI tab. There's no Settings UI tab. This one. This is the Settings UI tab. Find the nickname setting. If you're using your own account for the chatbot, if you create a separate account, blah, blah, blah. Make sure you logged in. I bet I could link this to Mecha Chrissy, actually, now that I'm here. Make sure you're logged into your Twitch account that you wish to authorize. In the status bar, click the Twitch button. So this is the equivalent of your pair programming partner pointing at screen. Yeah, if you want to help me, Altos, you can, because I am just trying to figure out nickname, highlight color. I'm just trying to figure out how to re-auth this extension right now. But yeah, basically, it's like I sit here and figure stuff out, and sometimes people help me. For what we're really going to do is we're going to work on the bot today, but I want to fix my settings right now on this. So this is what should happen. This is exactly what I want to do. Find the nickname setting. What is this nickname setting? That's a good point, Techie. Couple. But this just says stop listening to focus, Twitch highlighter, remove, sign into Twitch. All right, let's try that. That didn't do anything. Nothing. Connection failed, resulted in an error. Login authentication failed. Yeah, so I'm like just missing OAuth, and I don't know where OAuth sits for this puppy. Find the nickname setting. Nickname? What nickname setting? What are you talking about? Nickname setting. What? No browser window popped up. This is where I am. Oh. I did that already. Oh, find the nickname setting. Oh, okay. Find the nickname setting. I gotcha. I knew this. I know. I can't remember everything. Frankie. Make sure you're logged in the Twitch account you wish to authorize the highlighter bot. In the status bar, click the Twitch button. No status bar. I know, for real. Thank you, techie girl. Thank you. You're so angry. No, it's fine. I can. All right, let me do that. There's like a settings next to Chrissy. There's a setting like right here. Reset setting, copy setting ID. Hold on, let's finish reading this. Find the nickname setting, which I did. If you're using, enter your account username. If you created a separate account, use that username, save your changes. That's fine. Make sure you're logged into the Twitch account you wish to authorize the highlighter bot to access your default browser. In the status bar, click the Twitch button. Like this makes no sense. What the hell is a status bar? Status bar? Status bar. I know these aren't status bars. Is the blue bar? This one? Yeah. This one? But it says, here we go. No. It's doing helpful caching. It's not go. The go live thing is like a extension that where like Altos, if I gave you like a link, you could like run my screen. Old Sloppy, if you know what you're doing, I could give you that. If you click the button and that alert pops up, is there no other place to click on that alert? No, like it's being funky. Login authentication failed. Like I can't even right click it. Ah, okay. It sounds like a streaming thing. Yeah. We'll do non-streaming things soon, but this one's fun. And it's super helpful so what happens basically, Altos, is if you say like exclamation point line, it'll highlight a line in my code so that you can be like, hey, exclamation point line, this line sucks, write it better. And that will come up as a comment and I'll keep it up until I fix it. Bubbles! Oh yeah, can we, let's fix I'll fix that later, Ship. We're like, bubbles are very expensive. I'm so sorry. Here's some bubbles for you though, Ship that code. So in the status bar, there's no Twitch button, but I think this is what you mean. No. Now it says it's connected. How weird is that? Can someone throw a line in here? Hold on, let me put up my code. Bot.js. Someone throw a line in here. It says it's connected. I remember when bubbles, they all go back to 1 point. Sorry for the inflation. No, it's not working. Let's disconnect it. Yeah, it's just lying at me now. It's just lying. Hide status bar. No, I don't want to hide the status bar. I want you to, whoops. Come on. Okay, I'll try that. Techie, that's a good idea. Twitch, highlighter, sign out of Twitch. Sign out of Twitch. Oh, look at that, Twitch. Yeah, baby. Not yet. But I do. Let me just switch the chat really quickly. I'm gonna open this. I'm sure it's fine. Authorize. Okay, we should be good to go. You can close the window. All right, now it should be connected. You're reading the source code right now for the document? My source code. All right, we're gonna connect it again. I can't even disconnect them. All right, we're gonna start VS Code over. VS Code. I don't want that. There we go. Twitch highlighter in the house. Everybody. And the themer extension doesn't look like it's working. Come on. That's okay though. The themer is less important. All right, go ahead now. Try it again. No, it's not, not working. It's not working. Oh yeah, it is, Techie. There we go. Asterisk, asterisk. Great, okay, cool. There we go. Why isn't it pretty colors? I have prettier on. Frustrating. So that usually is only good for functions or classes. Oh, not for like notes. Okay. All right, so it's still, now it's fine. I don't know, whatever. All right, so this is what we're doing. If command is vibes and there are greater than 0 words after vibes, then am I 4 spaces? I don't think so. I don't know what's going on. I think it's just 2, right? With a Twitch lag and how fast some people code, I can see the advice gets outdated within seconds. Yeah! And so you can just go ahead and put it up. I mean, that's fair point, but it doesn't get, I don't code that fast, Altos. I'm not like over here like a pro someday, but I'll probably still code slower because I want people to be able to like pay attention. 2 tabs is the only way for coding or for what? 2 tabs. All right, but it's still not working. But just moving around and switching files, for example, fair. I did 1 tab. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've been getting lag today, but I thought it was my internet. Have you ever, so I've noticed that when I lag on people's streams, if I just, and this is a dumb suggestion, so I apologize if you already know this. Sorry, but I just press the play button twice. I mean for tabs versus spaces. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do tabs too. Ryan Hawkins, depends on the code base. Java, Kotlin, I use 4, JavaScript and Rust. I think Josh means like spaces. Like if you just go in here and you do space, 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 space versus tab, 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 tab. All right. We're just gonna do this old-fashioned way. So if command is vibes and there are greater than 0 words after vibes, then parse the command and pull out everything. Then we're going to count, it's working. Then we're going to count the number of words. I guess that doesn't make sense. We probably should do an array function. Well, I don't care. We'll figure it out. But we're basically going to look at pseudocode, just in terms of just for the sake of argument, we're just going to say what it's supposed to do, not necessarily how to do it. So I'm going to parse out each word. That's not really the right phrase I want to use, but, and check against data set. Can probably, what will be nice is when I build the natural language program, we could probably drop, words and stuff, but that might actually just take more, it might take more processing, so we'll see. And check against data set. Check against list for now. We're not going to do a data set yet. So set of words. Count words, good words. Count bad vibes. Now, do we want to do it over the total number of words? I don't think so. I think it's going to be good versus bad. So it's going to be a ratio, which means it'll never go below 0, but that's not what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? If you had negative, so if it's below 50%, then, well, let's see. If you only have good vibes, let me see. Let's do a use case, right? So we're going to do a use case. And the use case is if someone types, I'm a bad ass. Hey, yeah, drive by, nice. It's all good. Also, bubbles, they're so expensive. So expensive. I can fix my Stream Elements prices. Let me go see if I could do that quick. Sneaky, sneaky. Can I log in? I'm logged in. Bubbles in the chat. Alerts. Oh, it's cruise control. No, it's still channel point. Is this Streamlabs? Or I think it's probably Streamlabs now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think it's Streamlabs. Yeah, Finite, I hope you get some rest, but it's nice to see you. Finite's been all over today. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I actually I want to shout you out, Finite. So, Finite is a game dev now. I'm pretty sure. Because Finite is all over the place with creating like a billion games. Jern gets a haircut, and then this new like yeah, I know. It's been a day that existed. Oh no, I hope a good one. Oh, Lord Tao. That's right. The Grand Lord Tao. Yeah, so Finite is a great streamer, streams in the middle of the workday, so really good for lurking. Well, my workday, not everyone's workday. And has the brilliant dog who codes and some strange experiments going on in his garage. So there's a lot going on in Finite Stream. Super fun, really supportive community. That I've never had any really bad vibes there. It's all good. So Finite would get a probably good vibes, which I can actually do probably. I'll try to do like other people's streams. Like this is the vibe of their last stream would be interesting. Roscoe puts me to shame. He wants to start tweeting now. I'm not sure if I support this though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I think I think Roscoe helps focus. I don't think he's a better dev than you, Finite. I just think he understands where the line is between like interacting with chat and getting stuff done, you know? He's a very organized and focused dog. Good vibes only. Yeah, really, it is good vibes only. Why am I writing my own contracts? I don't need that. Oh, this is that. I see. What am I doing? I was just distracted by something. Okay, so if someone types I'm a bad ass, right? I'm guessing we're just gonna say bad is a negatively connotated word. So basically they would type exclamation point 10. What's the difference between 10 and 1? I guess it's fine. Can't do 265 now. You can only do 30 times. You can't do 300 times. I guess that's fine. I really like the 1, but I get it. It did almost break the stream the other day. All right, so we're gonna do, so someone types, if someone types vibes, I'm a badass. Okay, so this is what they're typing. Then we want to see, we want to first see if the command, if it can see like a wildcard. Let's look at wildcard. Wildcards in JavaScript, because I don't really know. Wildcards in JavaScript. Wildcard. I think you mean something like a star. That's what I thought. Okay, good, it is. So it can be vibes with an asterisk. I'm a badass. Yeah, that won't work. Profits. You got to do vibes first. So exclamation point vibes. But let me just turn on the bot because the bot's off right now. Okay, bot's on now. Bot's on. Bot's on. Roscoe being able to, this is true. I'm normally able to walk that line well, but lately, since I'm not fully enjoying what I'm struggling through at the moment code-wise, ugh, what is it, Finite? I've missed the last couple. I've just been like focused on work. I've got like 4 projects simultaneously and I'm like, I can't watch Finite. I will get so distracted. So I haven't been there other than like trying to get first. I did the other day. I stayed in for like the first like 30 minutes, but what's the code you're struggling through? Is it something I can help with? Is it Laravel? I highly doubt it. All right, so someone throw up vibes anything in the chat. Like just do exclamation point vibes. Messy data structure stuff. I made some design decisions earlier on that are, yeah. So I'm fixing some things in the database too. Finite, mostly like strings and JSONs. You got to type something after it. Profits. Interesting. It doesn't look like it's working. Because what it should be doing is rolling a dice for you right now. I love Fast API. I just wish it worked with Django ORM easily. Yeah, we're just, she's just playing. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, but, and I did think I should do a starts with, that's what I would have done. That's what I was thinking of it because of the Haskell that I reviewed the other day, but okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So then it's expecting a second paren. All right, let's start that over. Yeah, it's funny when people give advice. It's like me when I'm like, oh yeah, you should. No, I don't even know enough to give advice. Sometimes I'm like, it's just probably spelled wrong somewhere. It's just like, go look at the spelling. Can you show me the spelling? Because I can check your spelling. Does command name parse out the exclamation point for you already? Well, there's no space after it. Oh, look at that. Whoa, parse is not defined. Word equals parse. Okay. I don't even know what this is here for, to be honest. Vibes rolled a 1. It closed it. It was like cranky. It just was like, nah, I'm shutting down. I'm shutting down. All right. So if command name starts with vibes, then set word equal to parse. What parse? Parse what? Just parse? This is missing stuff. I feel like when I deleted it, it just went away. Also, after today's stream, I increased the timeout on the clones, especially yeah, Detective Jax is, woof. Yeah, I get that. You're calling something that doesn't exist. It's a reference error, okay? This isn't strictly typed. Just leave it alone. Just let me call it. Python would let me call it. Hey, Hype Fox, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? I can put whatever I want in Python. Doesn't care if I use it. Morning. Good morning, Cotter. How are you? Good morning. I know it's time. There we go. Unknown command. My community was giving me some love trolling with clothes. The intent was good, but the distraction was getting a bit much. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Oh, it doesn't recognize me. I can't do this. I can't test my commands. Get crazy codes out of here. Come on. Ridiculous. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. So, it started to. You rolled a num. Oh, it doesn't have a num. It's missing a num. It doesn't have num. I don't have a num. And sometimes it kind of sucks, but you got this. All right, so I don't want to num, but instead I want to parse the rest of the, so I want to use command name. So this is going to be constant sentence equals command name parse, no, strings, no, string, no, config connect. I wonder if I need to message. No, I don't think so. Executed. Let's try vibes, yo. It's already shut down, finite. Node, and you're just gonna shut it down again because it needs to figure out what to do. It doesn't have num. I'm gonna say num equals 5. And then I'm gonna reset it so that, oh, const. Sorry, const. And it's just gonna do 5 a bunch if you, what are you cranky about? Unexpected identifier. Oh, because I didn't, yeah. I see you. I see you, baby. All right, so now you can use it and it will not work and it will just say that you have, did I delete target too? Hold on. 5, okay, so it returns something. But what I really wanted to return is the end of the sentence. So I want to, or each, like a string of it, stringify. I want to like stringify it. My Python skills are that of a small farm animal. What? What does that mean, prophets? That's not true. Thank you, Miku. That's a very nice thing to say. Love should be spread everywhere. Command name dot. Self? Sentence. No. Split. Split looks nice. Split by spaces. Can I then do target sentence? It's just going to give it back to me. It's not going to show anything, right? So that's not going to do anything. All right, I'm going to do vibes. I love cake. Executed vibes. I love cake command. What did it do? Oh, good. Okay, so it put my stuff into a string. What does it look like before that? Let's look what command name, what is command name? It must just be the sentence itself, right? If I just did console log, it does, because it just brings in the whole string. Node daemon, you don't have to restart the server. Oh, okay, that's a really good idea. Let's do that. npm install node daemon, nodemon. Yeah. Do you want to tell me how, Techie? Okay. Wait, install save? Why isn't it nodemon? All right, there we go. I was like, what? I was like, that makes no sense. Dumb. Oh, did it still work? That's funny. No, I didn't think so. Good morning. Somebody change my voice.
Let's do this one for a little while. I want to listen. There we go. All right. So we've got no demon, no demon, Notaman, Notaman, Notaman. Add a line under the scripts section. Okay. It's already here. Oh no, this is dependencies. So we need a scripts section. We don't have the scripts section. Is this not how it is? It goes like this. Hold on. Is it like one of these? Or do I do it differently? You're not valid JSON. Oh, this is JSON. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize. Scripts, and then this, and then probably similar, because we're gonna need I have to put it between lines 1 and 7. Okay, fine. So it's gonna be after this. Here. Scripts. We need debug. No? Does it have to be inside? That's very confusing to me. Isn't it a separate thing? I guess not. Oh, expected a comma. Good heavens. That was scary.
Thanks for that, Wolf. That was pretty fun. Oh, thank you, Techie. That makes sense. All right, so then I want Nodemon. 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 That was for you, Old Sloppy. You know that. Old Sloppy loves blocks. 3 for 1 W. W. W.
And now, what should we do? I love what it does with the keyboard. I don't.
Blocks doesn't have background sound effects. All right, can you tell me index.js? But I use it in the bot.js. Doesn't matter where I use it. Where I use it. Let me just stop being so dependent on everybody else. So let's, okay. JSON package. Sorry, no packages. Why wouldn't it just be like a node package install or something like that? And then just write it directly to the JSON file. That's what I'm used to. But I don't know if that's what I write. I don't know. I started using Notion full force and I realized how much shit I have to do. Why are you laughing, techie girl? Instead of forgetting that I have to do something now, I have a place for reference. I'm a female Christian Andres, not a bro, but that's okay, you can call me bro if you want to. You did install it, it doesn't add to your scripts though, but if I did like an npm use library or something. Anyway, okay, fine, and this doesn't matter that I use it in the, whoa, hello, that I use it in bot.js. I love Gladys. Oh, she doesn't laugh like that though. I'll go back to my voice.
It's good fun. Welcome to the chat, Christian. I would break that. Yeah. Hold on. Just hold your horses. Hold your horse. Hold one horse. Brewbabs, thank you for the follow. Hold your horse. Does it need a comment at the end? No, it does not need a. So this is, I like this. Aw, Ryan. If I had horses, I would hold them. But I have a question, Techie. So like I don't think, maybe this is the one that doesn't get messed with. When I like run, okay, no, I'm good. Okay, my brain is back now. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. But it's still like, I don't think I've done this before. Like, but maybe I just haven't added them. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to like check out my documentation at work and see what we do. Cause I feel like, but I don't know, you would know. So I just trust ya. I trust ya. Sorry, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. I know, I'm just saying hi. It's all good. It's all right, bro. No worries, bro. It's okay, girl. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. So now we have that Nodemon. 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 I don't know. I still can't. And then we're going to start again. Oops, we got to do node bot.js. Okay, so now as we change, it should. Sup, girl? Bro.js. Nice, Christian. Sorry. We don't allow like dot anything. We're trying to like make it better. Cat doesn't like waterfall. Yeah, it's cold. Sup, madam. Christian, you realize you dug yourself into this hole. It's all good. Feel welcome though. Oh, I can do npm run dev. That's interesting. Will it run npm run dev? Do I need to put bot.js here? Because probably not, right? Bubbles! Oh, she's on the router. Hold on a minute. So the cat is sitting on the router. Do you see her? She cannot be there because she's going to ruin it. Yeah, my file. That's what I said. I said, shouldn't this be bot.js? Techie. Thank you for your help. I'm just kidding. It's all good. That's what I figured. I was like, what? This doesn't make any sense. But, you know, I don't trust my gut sometimes because I'm like, no, it's fine. Okay, good, perfect. Does she bite cords? No, she doesn't bite cords. She's really good, but the router gets hot and it just ruins it. It's super warm. It's because I threw her off my lap. So I'm actually gonna put her back where she belongs. I'll be right here, back. Hold on. Hi, hey, generic cat person, what's up? Sorry, sweetheart. No, you can't. Oh, it's so toasty warm. Oh, you're really cozy. You're so cozy. Stay in the waterfall. Warm up. We put the heater on there for you. She's like, I want to be with somebody warm. With somebody who loves me. You're warm. Cat looks giant in the waterfall. Giant cat. Hey, Soulfire Force, what's up? How's it going? You have a PC fan on my router. Oh, yeah, I have a PC fan on my router, but has a wireless LAN controller and a switch stack, so it gets pretty hot. Yeah, absolutely. Should not. Uh-oh. The beach has a dark spot because it didn't fully transfer vibing, messing around with a Vert Manager and creating a Windows 10 Vert machine. That's cool. Are you using WSL? Or Vagrant? The beach. It works. Oh yeah, it does work now. Cat teleport works now. What is this? Stop doing that. You crazy? It's not what it's supposed to be. Hold on, I gotta. Don't go! Don't go till I know who you are. Oh, Wolf. Oh, okay. All right, go ahead. Me go memes now. All right, I don't know what memes are. But see you later. No, I make some of them. So the bubbles I made myself. Sev, by the way, welcome on in. The bubbles I made myself. I help work on a lot of them. I make my own emotes. That's why there are so few. I want the bubbles. I make, yeah, I make a lot of them. I make a lot of them, but not all of them. And Old Sloppy helps in, yeah, sometimes. You should share with other streamers. Yeah, absolutely. I do sometimes. We demand free bubbles. You get them in my stream. I share with other streamers, but I'd rather make you like something that fits your brand. Like I think I want to do leaves like bubbles for Ship That Code and do like a wrestling sound, but we want them in our streams when I show up. If you trigger it when I show up, you can have them. If you have a rule that does that, then absolutely you can have them. Yeah, I've been in for the crunching sound. Easy deal. All right, cool. All right, now that we have NodeMonBot, we can go back into our coding. So right now, if you do vibes, it will split the name into, I wouldn't say that's an array. Actually, I want to see what type this is. Can I do command sentence dot type of? Like, how do let me think. So it would be like, because I just want to do, I just want to console log it. Actually, I'm just going to console log it just so I can see what type it is. Because it looks kind of like an array or a string of, but it's like, I'm not exactly sure what it is. You're hacking my terminal by just starting up. You're not hacking my terminal. It's just, oh, you are. Are you restarting? LS? No, I did that. I hacked my terminal. That was me. I utilized my terminal, i.e. hacked it. Hack it. I just need an EOL. I don't know what that is, so please don't hurt my stuff. I don't think it works because it's like within the such leet hater. I have too much ADD. Nathan, hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, no, I get what you're feeling. It says unknown command. Yeah, that's because it doesn't know what you're typing. I'm tempted to right now, but I'm not an evil Linux user. RMRF. Hey, Nathan, where's Nanana banana? Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to say sentence. So we got to execute this way though. Need to do this. and then do a star. No, I don't need a star. Maybe I'll do a star. Do a star. And we will do, I don't need show. Then I want to do this and command, nope, sentence. I just want to see what type sentence is. Type, identity. What is your type of? JavaScript is so, I want to know the type. How come I can't just say dot type? JavaScript type, get type. So it is type of. It says it's type of. Console log type of. Oh, but I don't do dot. I see. I do type of. Type off. Sentence. And I have to put this in. No, that's a string. This is a variable. So I need it to be like this. App crash waiting for file changes before starting. Okay, so now let's try vibes again. Cool trick to speed up your backups, just dev null, then they super fat. Dev null. Split returns an array of strings. Yes, techie. Thank you. How do you know that? What is an array in JavaScript? I thought arrays didn't exist in JavaScript. I thought it was something else. So that's what I want though, right? An array of JavaScript. What? Strings, right? They do and don't exist. They're called arrays in JavaScript. They're weird. Okay. There we go. Oh, good night, prophets. Thank you. Sleep very, very well. It's Heath. It's Heather. LOL. Hey, it's Heather. Thank you for the follow. Laugh out loud. They exist. As long as you use them as arrays, they are fine. Yeah, I know. I don't know. All right, let's go find. But yes, good. Prophets, awesome. Thank you for using my bot. All right, let's check this out though. That's a lot of good vibes too. I bet if I counted those, it would be awesome. So have a wonderful night, by the way. Oh, I'll do a quick shout out to Prophets TV. Has actually been doing some YouTube videos. Plays a little game, plays games, a lot of games actually on Twitch, and is learning Python through 100 Days of Code. So give Prophets TV some support. Been in dev for a really long time, but not a developer, and is just starting to realize that that's where he belongs. Okay. So it counts your. Well, this is interesting because check this out. It splits the message, and then oh right, I should do the same. I shouldn't use this. I should use the same space thing so that there aren't issues with that thing. If you cookies. Little cookies. Oh, look what you did. What's this command? Get out of there. Get out of there. So I have to like stop you from. Mecha Chrissy doesn't like you, Ship? You gotta do exclamation point vibes. It didn't work when you did hungry? Stop it. Oh yeah, it's not working for you. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, but I'm not ready for that. What's white hat testing? Bald Guy Ace, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Not much. What's up with you? Oh, okay, you're doing nice exploitation. I'm used to that. Okay, thank you, Kandarsa. Go ahead, keep going. But you should probably explain to me what you're doing when you're doing it so I can fix it. So I want to prevent injection. Probably how, let's see. Oh, who's lurking? Okay, Josh, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That's good good knowledge. Because they're just interested. So let's see what you wrote, Kandarsa. So it's when you do a back tick. So should I ignore back ticks? I do replace, require. All right, hold on. I just want to see command name. What are the functions you've got? Address, client, command name, config, console. Can anybody help me? Okay, so let's talk about this for a second. So type of is a method that gets the type, or it's not a method, it's something else. Who crashed my code? Oh, it's waiting? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can pause it for a second. Did I already say, well, hey, what's up, bald guy? What's up with you? Not much, just messing around with LeetCode. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, welcome to the command. Yeah, okay. Hey, Owen Codes, what's up? Hey guys, we're just we're trying to figure out this. Can I just substitute any it's an operator. Okay. Okay, so then the difference between an operator and like and a method. Well, okay, never mind. I guess just saying it out loud is helpful. Because what I'm trying to do is like replace command names. So why do I keep pressing T? Doesn't have it. Sub? Doesn't have it. Okay, hold on. One quick. How many vibes? 4 vibes. I know, I'm pretty excited. Check XKCD Number 327. Thank you. What is it gonna do? Next KCD. The comedy, right? We're having some computer trouble. Did you really name your son Robert Drop Table Students? Oh yes, little Bobby Tables. We call him Bobby Tables. And I hope you've learned to sanitize your database inputs. That's great. I love that. Oh, good. I'm glad you're just chilling. We're just hanging out too. All right. So all I'm looking for now is I'm gonna see substitute. Text area, input, parse int. Your auto-saving in VS Code is making node mon earn its keep. Yeah, it's true. Replace. Okay, here we go. Is this what I want? The replace method returns a new string with one, some, or all patterns. Replace dog monkey. So can I do, if I do command name dot replace, I do, is this a character with, does this work? Is that silly? I should probably just replace it with a space. That should be fine, right? I mean, this is one resolution, right? Oh my God, you guys can tell I like code in Python. Look at my lack of line endings. Lazy coding. I'm such a lazy coder. Look at that. Everywhere I've typed something. Lazy, lazy. I don't know why it still works. It's interesting. That it still works. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Function roll dice. I don't use that anymore. So should I not be doing this here? I wonder if I should be, because this one, all it did was parse and then said whether it executed or not. But I wonder if I should be count vibes. If I should be doing it here instead, like all of these constants, splitting the sentences and replacing and stuff like that. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Show type of console log, say, target, sentence. This is probably not what I want to do. And I don't want to do this. Okay. All right. And then, wait a second. I gotta look at the old. So now I need to, so this wouldn't work anymore, right? Executed vibes love command, but it didn't. Show type of sentence, which is undefined, which is because I'm not calling the function. So in that case, do I call it count vibes? And then I want to put the command name in here, I think, in which case I want to put not command name in here, but I'll just like say anything, right? So count vibes equals, what do I want to put in here? I want to put a sentence in here, and then I want to parse the sentence. is this the right idea, people? Am I like going off the rails here? Does this client say thing need to be up here, I wonder? Waiting for file changes before it starts. What are you cranky about? What have I got? This is 100% code. Huh. Thanks, old sloppy. App crashed. Waiting for file changes. Oh, so I really messed this up, huh? Cool. So let's look at this. So count vibes. This needs a here. Well, my internet is crapping out and I got to get up in 7 hours everywhere. Anyway, night, everyone. Night, Brian. Bye. Okay, now I'm legit asking for help. So I've got if command name starts with vibes. Okay. Oh. I still want to parse the sentence. So I still want to do that up here. I still want to do that up here. Then, but I just want to execute. Bye. Everybody loves you, Ryan. Look at that. You're getting like a farewell. It's like a salute. This is very nice. Saviv. Savi. Okay. So let's think about this. I think I'm going to put it in one place for now, and then I'll break it out. I'll refactor it later because that was working better for me and I don't want to like fumble over the place. So sentence replace these backticks with space, which probably isn't the only way I have to protect this. There's probably a wrapper or something. Or there must be wrappers in JavaScript. But I guess you should probably write your own anyway, right? Because people know what the wrappers are and are like, oh, I can get around that. Maybe not though. Who knows? Oh, probably, I'm sure. But okay, then I didn't even define sentence yet. This is hilarious. Look at this hilarious mess of code. This is a mess. I gotta admit, this is like not how I normally write. Like, this is messy. Messy. So then I don't want to count vibes anymore. I want to show the type of sentence. If it's not, then just don't do anything. All right, now do you work? Phantomom, thank you for the follow. In case there's more than one, I think without regex, it may only do one, but I can't remember. You can do sentence replace. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I've used that before. I used that in Laravel. I like that. That's a good idea. Is that GI? What's the GI all about, Techie? Is that like is that a character for space or something, or what does that mean? What does GI mean? In case there's more than one, I think without regex, it may only do one. Oh, okay. So should I do the other one too then, the replace them all? Global case sensitive, but this doesn't have casing, so you can just do G. Okay. Undetermined string literal? Hold on, what did I mess up here? This? All right, is that right? That doesn't look right though. It's not doing anything. Just had that. Do I still need the I maybe? Yeah, what'd I do? Okay, I will wait. 1 sec. Everybody hold on. Shh. Wait a minute. 1 sec. Hold the phone and all the horses. That stretch was best stretch. Okay. While we're figuring that out, I'm gonna try to, so I don't wanna show the type of sentence anymore. Now what I wanna do is I want to just show the full sentence without vibes. I'm hoping it doesn't have pops of vibes in it. 2 single quotes after the comma, not a double. Like that? Thank you. Cool. Also, hi. Hey, Cody Phobe. Nice name. Welcome on into the chat. Come on in. The water's great. The bubbles are fairly cheap. I wish they were one. We'll get them back down. It's inflation, people. It's inflation. Look at that baby cat showing you her belly. They just want to tickle it. Sorry, can't help it. Apologies. All right, so the next thing that we're going to do is I just want to show the sentence. So someone throw up I'll just do it. Vibes. This is a sentence. Bubbles were 100 yesterday, but I see they're now a more reasonable 10. Why are you crashing? Why is it crashing? Didn't work. What are you mad at? Oh, the space? Nope, still crashing. What's going on here? I split. Sentence replace. Probably still have to do it. I have to do probably this above. That's why I must have done that. So I want to do a command name replace. And then I want to split it out, I think. Sentence equals command name split. All right, now let's try. Sentence is an array. Yeah. That's not what I logically went to, but vibes vibe. Okay, good. Wait, did that work? Vibes vibe? Yeah, it did. Show vibes vibe. It didn't show it though, which is frustrating. It's supposed to bring it up in the chat, I think, right? And it didn't. Or maybe just in the console. Oh no, because I'm saying console log. Oh crap. I gotta go back to the old function. So I don't just want to do this in the log. I want to put it in chat, right? So I gotta go back to the old getting started thing that I used to have. What's that? Getting started, chatbot. I just did this. Come on, I just did this. I just want to find it. Can't I just look at my history? Twitch. Let's just go Twitch dev. Oh, there's my client ID. Pretty funny. Chatbot. Here we go. Found it. And then the getting starts here. All right, so let's bring back that code so I can take a look at it and compare it. I'm so silent today. Oh, client say, you're right. I took that out. Where did I put it? So I'm gonna do client.say. That should be fine. And it will probably do the show, right? I don't want to do that. Vibes. Love you, all you are the best ever. It crashed. Why? I don't know. Cause I probably typed it wrong. That's why. Clients say target. That's the problem. I don't have a target. We do have a target nearby though. Nearby though. Okay, wunderbar. I fixed it. That's wunderbar. Wonderful. All right. Now we've got it split into an array. The next thing we want to do is, so now we're gonna build a list. So I had fixed it. That's a good vibe. so let's throw some good words in here. So we're gonna make, so it wouldn't be constant, right? It wouldn't be variable. Would I do let? I would, no, because we're not gonna add anything to it. So I guess it is a constant, but it's gonna be a constant list. So good vibes equals, and then what's, let me just double check my, but there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on crying till you run. I always say crying, and I don't mean to. So somebody pick out some good words. We've got love. It looks like you have an autosave on type going on, which is causing your server to restart very frequently. Is it freaking out? Oh, good for rate limiting. Okay, so let's just turn it off. So then let's see. Give me some good vibes, peeps. Vibes, good. I think vibe on its own, but it's gonna be interesting to see like what, and do I have all lowercase as well? If you do uppercase, can you do that in uppercase? Oh, fun. Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Look at you, good vibes all over the place. Ship that code. Did I shout you out yet? Some nights I call it a draw. I'm sure everybody hates that I'm singing that right now. I think it's a good song. Some nights I wish that my lips would build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. All right, now give me some bad vibes. Git? I don't have anything on my Git right now, but you want me to send, I'll put this to my Git. You can use this. I'll open source the heck out of this. Except, gotta make sure I do a Git init. Hold on. Bad vibes equal. Gross. Grody. I love this because like people are gonna try to insult me in new ways. They're gonna be like, haha, it didn't count. Harsh. These are yikes. Yikes. Oh, you know what? We need a good vibe in here. You know what we need? Bubbles! Sorry. You didn't know as many, so that's a bad. Hate. Rude. What's other things? What are chat related things like trolling? Troll? I'll have to add some ing. So some of the things that are going to be here is like, you know, adding ing to a sentence or a new word. That will probably be more a database thing. Or I'll have it like look at the word and add ing if it's a certain part of speech or something. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Or maybe I'll take ings out because that's kind of a good idea, I guess. I don't really know. I have advice. Okay, I will take your advice, Josh. Right now, this is just a test. I'm going to use a database for positive and negatively connotated words. So what is your advice? I'm going to eventually use a database, but I'm happy to hear advice. What's your advice? What's your advice? I want to hear your advice. I would like it. Can you please give me your advice? Josh, is this just a statement? I would move these arrays out of the callback function, just make them global for now, because every time someone types this, it's recreating the arrays. That sounds good. So in order to do that, do I need to make them vars, or does it, like, I know we're not really using vars anymore, so but techie girl. I did actually get nervous. I was like, oh, hey, Jared, jerdier. Make them constant as long as they're not referenced before they are defined. You're good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. So then so this is interesting because I think what I would do is get the union of the two arrays. Oh, like Jordy, what am I building? I'm building a sentiment analysis for people's chat. So like but we're like in the beginning stages. Bye, ship that code. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. See you soon. Oh, thanks for the follow. Okay, thanks, Josh. That was very good advice. Bye. So, oh, Codyphobe, thank you for the follow. You've been quiet for a while. Thanks for coming on in though. Come on in. So what I want to do is I would do a union and see if the length of the union was equal to the length of the whole thing, but I don't know if that's faster. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. So let me just see if I can do show sentence length. I want to see sentence length now. Let someone throw a vibe. So throw a vibe. Vibe, ship that code. Vibe. So we're gonna do, I'll just do it anyway. And I'm also gonna shout out Tookie Girl because I did it before when not a lot of people were in here. My fantastic streamers in the chat. Condarcy, you said you streamed? I gotta check it out sometime. You gotta let me know. If you do stream, you can let me know. Yeah, of course. Just, you know. Just because I'm thinking about it. All right, so let's see. I would use a union, I think. The length of the union, because I think it would be faster. Length of union of two arrays versus looping. Because then I could get the original length and subtract it and I have my number. Like I don't even have to loop through anything, right? This is gonna be faster. What do you mean JavaScript doesn't have a union? And in TypeScript, union is a type, so your results in Jujel may be confusing. Oh, that's good to know. I can put them in a set and use set size. That's a good idea. But that's good information to know, Techie Girl, that it doesn't have is that why it's not? Because I can't do a union of arrays because it's not a real array, right? I don't know Python, so I don't know what it. So what I mean by union is like, if you have two sets, I know. Oh, sweet tea. Someday I'm gonna have some of that sweet tea, Josh. I'm gonna come down and invite myself over and have sweet tea. I don't know how I'll do that, but it's gonna happen. All right, so like when you do a union of two sets, and you do the length of those two sets, and then if those two lengths added together are greater than the union of those two sets, because there was an overlapping character in there, then you know that you have matching characters. So you can just take the length of the first the first one minus the length of the second one to see how many good vibe words you had. Does that make sense? That's how I would mess with this algorithm. So that's what I mean by union. And I don't think it's really, like, honestly, I think it would just be a length, and I would, I mean, I guess I don't know how I would union them in Python. I probably wouldn't union them. I would use a set, just like Josh said, actually, probably, because there isn't a union in Python. You would just take the set of both sets, and the length of that set would give you the number of phrases that you used. Yeah. Which is interesting, because if I do it this way, it means if you say two of the same good things, like if you say good, 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 like vibes, good, good, good. What I think I can do is set, then it will only count that once. So I have to be careful of that. Oh no, it won't. It'll count it 3 times, because the set will have, the original will have, oh no, because I don't want to do a set on the first one, only on the second one. I gotta think about this. I gotta do the length of the first plus the length of my data. Or I can just do, what is it called when it's not a union? The opposite of a union is like an antigen. It's a intersection? No. That's what I am thinking of, though. You're basically subtracting the intersection. And seeing if it's if you only want to count distinct occurrences, then set would work. I think it would work. I think set would still work, Techie, because, like, basically, let me do it really quickly. Difference? Is it difference? Probably. This isn't Python. Green scars. My eyes. JavaScript. Oh yeah, Ruby can do that too. E.g. array minus array. Yeah, boo. So I think we're okay though, Techie, because the algorithm will look like this. So we're gonna do, let me do a quick comment. It's not great, so I'm just gonna do a commenty comment. Okay, so the comment is, this is gonna be the algorithm. So basically, what I wanna do is I wanna take the length of sentence, and I don't care how long it is. Then that's just gonna be stored. Then I wanna do the length. Then I wanna do this length of my vibe set plus the length of my sentence set. So this would be if those sentences are, if the length of the sentence is equal to the length of the sentence set, then they're all distinct words. If they're unequal, then I can assume, but that's the problem, because I don't know whether the word that was repeated, no, I will, because it'll, if it's taken out, that means that it's a vibe. And so if it's taken out repeatedly, then it means it's a repeated vibe. So then I can take this is kind of LeetCode-y. It's not Python, but it's definitely LeetCode-y. So then I want to, it's like beginner though. All right, so then I would want to, the length of the sentence set plus the length of the vibe set, and then I would subtract the set of both, the length of the set of both sets. Set of sets. Yeah. Yeah, is there like a this is definitely what I would do though, like in actual in like real life, this is how I would do it because it's like it's faster. I don't have to loop through the data at all. I just basically, I mean, it probably still does something. Like it probably in the background will. I mean, I don't know. It just looks for uniques, like deletes duplicates essentially. All right. So anyway, we're gonna do sets of sets. So we'll do this. All right, this is cool. I think I can get this to work. Minus length of sets. Setity set. Is my background showing? Not this background, like my data sciencey. Not really. It's not that fancy. Not that fancy, but whatever. Okay. All right, a length of sentence stored, then length of vibe set plus, and then the last thing is we take the length of sentence minus plus length of vibe set so this is the actual sentence, length of actual sentence. So this is without repeating, or this is with repeating if there is repeating. It is pretty cool. I think it's cool. Plus the length of vibe set. But you can tell that like I'm not I'm not a real coder because like I'm like trying to figure out in a mathy way like how to do this, how to avoid it. I mean, no, that was probably not even what I just said is not relevant because there are plenty of people who do things in a Cody way that's also mathy. So, okay, so the length of the actual sentence plus the length of the vibe set minus the length of the set of sets should give me my answer. And this is probably not even the fastest way to do this. Honestly, really. I know, green scars. I'm a mathy person. I mean, but not really. People used to ask me like, oh, what's your major? When I was like an applied math major, because like we would be in school and I would be like, I'm kind of clueless. But it's just because like I just didn't work as hard as I should have, obviously. And some of them do. So I'm sorry about that, green scars. I didn't mean to. I really didn't. I thought I spoke before I thought, and I really should be more careful. Nana Banana! Hey, what's up? That was a high voice there. Sorry about that. Cat is not supposed to be on the router, sorry. No, Nana Banana. You're always on time. The party starts now. Can't be there. That's on the router. You're gonna break the router. But you're so warm now. I know. Is it because it's a waterfall? Okay. Iron Welder, thank you for the follow. I was just off camera. What are you doing? Following. Could have waited. No, JK, it's all good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Come on into the stream. We are having a blast today working with bot and natural language programming. Ooh. Big forehead. Let's do, oh, I messed it up. That's a good one. That made me laugh. Oops. Sorry. Okay, so now we gotta do this. All right, so we've got, there you go, techie girl. We finally fixed it. So we've got a content sentence. We want sentence dot length. Oh no, yes. But this you said, I remember you said it wasn't a method. It's just a attribute, right? It's perfect, right? He's a genius. My favorite genius. Okay, so this is an attribute. So then I want to subtract. So length of sentence. And I want to just store it. So let's say LOS. That's probably a really bad. So Lynn sentence. What do you guys use? Did JavaScript people use snake case, or they use? Oh, thanks, Ben. What's the best? Or do you use camel case? I'm a camel case person myself, but I can camel case. Okay, good. No, kitty. She's like, okay, okay. Oh, what a good girl. What a good girl. Sorry, I gotta give my kitty some love. Oh, that hurt. JS is unregulated madness. Green Scars, are you a Rust developer? Or, but typically use camel case. I like camel case better too. Okay, so length of sentence, and I need constant. I need to make it a constant. And then I need also the, so I have to make my vibe set. So constant is Lynn, good vibes. And so I'm okay. Equals good vibes dot length. But I need to make this a set first. Let me think about this because I mean, this is already going to be a set, hopefully, but it depends on how the database is structured. So I guess I want to make sure I'm not deleting I'm not can I define this as a set instead of an array and just do parentheses? Does that work? Is that how that works? That's how it works in Python. Do you also like, mainly a Python dev, I love PEP8. Do you also like FastAPI? Oh, okay. Do I need to do set? This is not how this happens. Hold on. I can do it. I can't wait to make this like a real object-oriented function too. That's going to be a lot of fun. But I need to work out the logic first, and then I'll do it the other way. Because I think or I could do a functional program too. Oh, is it really the class? I use the class? Is it like a built-in class? Is that why? Let's do that too then. And then I can do good vibes dot length. You can keep it an array and do set my array. Okay, cool. Okay, Green Scars. We don't have to like, I don't like Fastly Flask for that matter. Flask is fine. They're poorly written. I don't know, Flask? Okay, good. So now I do length, good vibes length, and then I do, now I want constant. So this is going to be interesting because I want length set sentence equals set is the sentence and then dot length. Ugh, this is not single responsibility. This makes me a little anxious, but we're going to keep it like this. We'll refactor it later. Sorry, people. Okay, and then we want the, if you dig into the source code, Flask uses decorators very inefficiently. One of the reasons it's such a pain to TDD against. I found it nice to TDD against. My go-to is cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. So I might do a mic night next week, an open mic night, which is cool. We'll see how it goes. I obviously won't sing. I might try that just for the name. Yeah, right. I feel that. Okay, cool. So now we're going to do, I mean, feels so silly. This feels so silly. Like, it feels like I shouldn't be making all these constants, but yeah, I mean, I don't know it feels like it would be faster, but I don't know. So then we want to do, what are you doing? Pull in on the throne. I just wrote a bunch of code. Now I don't remember why I wrote it. Oh no. I feel that. I've been there. Okay, so then we're gonna do length of the set of sets. Okay, so we do length. Good. So I'm going to do set of sets. And that looks like trash. I'm not gonna keep that name. I'm gonna do this. Break the rules a little bit for style, for the sake of style. So we're gonna do set with length of set sentence and, oh, I don't want the length. I don't want the length. I want the set. So I just want this to be set sentence. I don't want the length. I do want the length, but I do only want to do it single responsibility. Length set sentence. One of those annoying things about sets is that it uses size and not length. Oh, okay, good to know. So this is size. Thanks for that. Is that again an attribute and not a method? So this is an array. I'm just gonna undo a quick. I don't feel like this is the right way to do this, but and then this is, I just trying to keep track of everything so I know. A set. You know, this is where typing comes in. Can I type these? Can I type these? Just a warning before you get a lot of undefined plus undefined minus undefined. And they're all converted to numbers. Just warning you now. Yeah, thanks. This is a set. And this is, actually this is not an array. This is a length of array, which is an integer. How do I type these? Can I put typing on this? Oh, it's really frustrating. Can I just be like, yo, I want this to be this type? Like, please return an integer? Does JavaScript let me do that so I can see it? Oh my goodness. No, that's okay, Tucky. It's like, I really shouldn't be writing it like this, I don't think, but I think just to get it working, typing, what is typing? Green scars. Typing's becoming pretty popular in Python, I think. So I don't know. Somebody's behind the times. There's TypeScript, but it's a hassle to set up. All right, we'll wait for a little while. There's JS doc style typing. That's fine, I'll just do this. It's fine. Double D87, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna do something quick. So one of my friends is just not a friend, but someone I follow on Twitch who have met at a con, which is silly, but is doing a subathon right now, and 14 days has elapsed, and he's got 40 minutes left, and so I'm like, oh, I'm pretty excited. So I'm like, I gotta like hide in the background. I'm just gonna keep him up for a little. In the background. I use TypeScript usually and not plain JavaScript. I can help you set it up if needed. Techie girl, abso-friggin-lutely. But okay, as an experienced JavaScript developer, like, does this give you anxiety to see this many constants defined? They probably get defined, like, actually, should probably what Josh said, I could probably define this again outside of the loop here, because this isn't an if statement, right? I don't even need to worry about that. And I could probably, I need to make sure this isn't counting the vibes sentence. TypeScript is worth learning. You want a job? Put TypeScript on a resume. Nice. Thank you for your advice. I'm definitely willing to learn it, but I have to, as you can see, like, I'm kind of like, in JavaScript, like I can figure things out, but it takes a little while, and I don't really know the data structures in JavaScript very well. Usually the more variable definitions, it can help with readability. Okay, so this is good then? Right, because of the TypeScript versus JavaScript. Well, you know, everybody has their thing. I'd probably put all the data that never ever changes at its highest level. Okay, so I don't want to do this. So I got to think because, right. Because I could declare this above, like all of these things I can declare outside of this. Because it's still gonna start with vibes. Does starts with follow arrays or only Stallone? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Stallone Mosky. Ooh, that's Moskvi. There we go, Moskvi. So this is interesting. I gotta think. So this would still be starts with. I think this would still be here, even if I parsed it earlier. It means that I'm Stallone and I'm not from Moscow. Oh, okay. I usually have the MDN docs opens when I'm working with arrays, string sets, that all other kinds of stuff, because you gotta like pay attention to like what the types do and everything, Josh. That makes perfect freaking sense. But my name isn't Stallone, it's just random. You have new map at least? Who calls items on a string? I'm not even paying attention anymore. Who is calling items on a string? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so confused. It's fine. So yeah, let's lift these up. You raise me up so I cannot compute all the time. But I think this still works. But then this is gonna pull in sentence instead, which is fine. And I probably don't have to use it. This is gonna be fascinating. Okay, length set a sentence equals set sentence size. All right. Whew, Man, so this is an int. Look at this. I think it's funny. I want to speak to something. I don't know if there are any beginners in the chat or non-beginners or like whatever. But like I was not a fan of typing, or I just didn't understand it, right? Because I was like I don't know, I just telling it. It was basically like some was an a priori, it was a posterior or something, or ad hoc, I guess. So I was like typing things because I had to, but now I'm typing things because it's useful, and it's a completely different. Yeah, absolutely, techie girl. Reasonable people can disagree. Yeah, absolutely. But if I need to define my types, I want speed in return. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Green Scars, but like because and there aren't just, I mean, when you look at like Rust and I don't know, other languages that use strict typing, like there are so many complex types that you just have to know about, like the oh my god, what's the type? I think it's in Kotlin, Techie, that we were talking about. That's like you were on stream and you were talking about a type that you have to use for. It wasn't like section. It was like oh, I want to remember, but that was like a specific. Like I'm just starting to see like why. What? Okay, Techie, like, you're being a troll. It wasn't a data class. It was like you were telling me about this strict type that had to be defined in order to be used later, and it was like a that's funny. Hey now, dynamic languages will eventually add typing or at least make it optional. I think so too, Josh. Look at you using sets, fancy. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I only ever end up using a set to dedupe stuff in JS. Oh, so do you know what I'm doing, Serotonin? I can walk you through it really quickly. Hey everybody, this is my Haskell friend Serotonin. I talk about Haskell now all the time, even though I know nothing about it. I'm like, oh yeah. Types are good. Once they come out with type insurance, maybe I'll reconsider. Type insurance? Is that, I don't, you have to tell me what that is, root guy. So yeah, anyway, so let me do a rundown. It's okay, I also don't know anything about it. Yeah, fair point, right? Like it's pretty, you know way more than me. So, Techie, I'll remember what it is as soon as I finish streaming. It's just gonna come to me. But it was something where you had to declare it. You had to declare it was that type before you used it. And the way that you used it was to, it was like some kind of intermediary. It was an event, but I can't remember. It's all fine. It's fine. It wasn't in JS, Josh. When all set does is guarantee no dupes and doesn't offer set operations. It doesn't? Oh my gosh. Was it in JSON deserialization to type a response of an object? Nope. It was something really interesting that I'd never heard of before. And I think it was in Kotlin. I don't think it was in yeah, I think it was in Kotlin. To type a response of an object, no. No, it wasn't Swift, I'm pretty sure. It was like 3 weeks ago. You don't have to remember, it's fine. I'll remember, I'm gonna remember. What operations are unique to a set that can just be done with an array? Union. Like sort of like, so any of the like joins, faster for lookups. Yeah. Yeah, Techie, I mean, I don't know. I'd be interested to know how you would do this, but like, but this is the fastest way in my brain. So, okay, so set of sets. Now we're gonna do the set of set sentence. Can I join sets like this? So is the length of this going to be 2, or is it going to be the union of these? This is gonna give me anxiety if it's not. And then we want good vibes. This doesn't make sense. It does make sense. I'm doing okay. What I'm wondering though is on a message handler. So all of this stuff still has to be in the message handler, which it is. But I think I could bring these like up. And message length is also, I probably don't need it anymore because I'm now parsing the array. I wouldn't use sets of sets. That sounds hella complicated. Oh, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. But yeah, it is kind of good. Mecha Chrissy needs metasets. What's metasets? What's metasets, serotonin? Oh, metasets. Yes, Mecha Cressy needs metasets. I need mecha sets. Okay. Yeah, this is a trash. Okay, cool. So if sentence, all right, still good, starts with vibes. Okay, brilliant. Then, crap. I should do this up here anyway. I should do that up high anyway. I don't need to, oh no, I do. Yeah, because I don't want to inject, no, because the only time it's going to execute the command is when it's on. And I want to make sure I replace these things. Yeah, this is fine. So I'll just do sentence here. I don't think it's going to matter now that it's an array, though, because I think because it sits in array, it's not going to execute the same way it did before. But I should still be careful. So help me out with this. So yummy yummy prototype is definitely a prototype. We'll get there. If you don't want a union, you can use the spread operator. Sounds intimidating. I think you may need a new keyword when initializing a new set. Okay. That makes sense. This is such a mess. All right. So if sentence starts with vibes. So I don't want to calculate these all the time. I only want to calculate them when I have vibes in the front. So we're going to drop this, and this is going to go in here. I'm already refactoring like a pro. I want to split it, replace it, should be fine. Can I put this here? I just wish I could. Replacing it should be fine. I don't want to get the length right now. I want to get it after, if it's true. And the set as well. I don't want to do that on everything. Okay, all right. This is helping me think through what I really want in here and what I don't. Set sentence, size. That's good. And then the set of sets is going to be in here too, because the only reason why I would do that is so then this is a set list, and then I need a size again of this set. All right, so I want another constant, and then I want size of SOS. Set of sets. Size of mecha set. What do I call this? Lots of web deb history. Okay. Who sucks? Who are we saying sucks? LOL. So I opened up Node and made 2 sets. Gotta love what happened when I added them together. Oh no. When you added them, you don't want to add them. Why would you? Oh, because normally, but you can't add sets, can you? Oh, no. You should be able to union them. Maybe that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean. Information about information is meta information. So a set of sets is meta set. Yeah, I gotcha. Technically, a set is an object. I can explain. This Cheetos wrapping ad is cringy. You're right, by the way. Thanks, Brandon Egg. Catching up to y'all. I'm only joking. Definitely recommend. Okay, gotcha. Have y'all heard of JSF? I don't know what that says. You can like crazy things with prototypes in square brackets. Language within a language. All right, I'll look at it in a second. Size of set. What do I call this? I need to call this something else. I need to call this vibes. Good vibes set. Good vibes set. No, I need to call it good vibes union. No. Sentence. Oh, this sucks. Good vibes. I'm just gonna call it set of subs for now. Set of sets. That's fine. Size of set of sets. This is a dumb variable name. Equals set of sets dot size. All right. So now, look at this mess. My brain's actually doing okay. And this is in integer. It should be. Alejandro Drower. Alejandro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's how I felt. That's how I feel when I write Swift. Like, this sucks, but it's fine. Okay, great. So now what we're going to do is exactly what my algorithm said we're going to do. We already stored the length of the sentence. Then we're going to take the length of the vibes set. So we're going to use full constant. Full set length. This is so silly. And then we're going to take the length of the vibe set, which is going to be len good vibes, plus the length of the sentence set. So that's len set sentence. Okay. And I'm just going to console log this because I need to see this. All right, and then we're going to, and I'm actually gonna say, let's say, the joined set is, no, the 2 sets joined have this many items. Okay, is that right? No. No, 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 no. So this is the two set lengths added. This is so stupid. Equals. All right. And then I probably need a quote here. I need a backtick. Oops, that's not a backtick. You're a backtick. Ooh, all right. I got this. I got this. I got this. And now I need the length of the set of sets, which I already have. So I need full. Yeah, okay. Length of vibes, yeah. I have length of vibes. Length of vibes plus length of sentence set. This is like, what am I doing here? I'm basically saying if we have 8 vibes and we have 20 of these, then we have this many overlapping. All right, so overlapping words. Word count. Whew, man, I'm definitely gonna change this. This is crazy. This is a disaster. I am like a train running into a bunch of cows, and it is terrifying. Okay, overlapping word count is full length minus size of sets. Oops. Okay, perfect. And then, so this is how many good vibe individual words there are. And I don't, it's a tad verbose, but honestly, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Oh, thanks for the encouragement, Green Scars. Got some good vibes there. Got to make sure so verbose would be negatively connotated. Honestly, would probably be positively. Wouldn't be too worried. That would be an interesting one. That'd be one that I'd have to apply NLP to decide whether it was good vibes or bad vibes. But I think it would, to me, it's good. But okay, so we've got overlapping word count, full set length minus size of sets. This makes sense. So that means the count of words that overlap are going to be there. That's right. That's a good one. I like that name better, thank you. Net good vibes. And then I need a net good vibe words, like a net good words. All right, so my net good words. So I've got, is just gonna be the sentence length minus nope. Nobody, nope. The length of the actual sentence plus the length of the vibes set minus the length of the set of sets. I don't think so. Yes, I think that's right. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, what I wrote out. So I've got the length of the sentence that's stored. Okay, this is important, but it's not here right now. Then I've got the length of the vibe set plus the length of the sentence set, which means that that's going to give me all, let's just make a note here, right? Like this is going to be all distinct words. Okay, great. Okay, that makes sense. The length of the set of sets. This is not all distinct words. This is the count of all distinct words. Yeah. No, it's not. That's the thing. This is not the count of all distinct words. This is the count of all distinct words in each category. Sorry, I know you can't really read this. So that's this. So that means that when I overlap them, some should disappear. So what's left over? I sound like the Khan Academy instructor, you know, he's always like, what's left over is the 10 lengths. I feel like that's what he sounds like to me. And this is going to be the number of distinct good vibes in my sentence. It's just going to be the number of distinct good vibes in my sentence, which means I'm missing information here that I thought I could get, right? So it's the number of distinct good vibes. Or is it just the number of distinct leftover words? This girl's spinning, huh? I need to do this way. I'm going to tab this over to tab. Got to think about this. I know you're mad about my tabbing. I need a block here. I need a full block. Because I need to look at this in a different way. Quit bugging me about my tabs. All right. Okay, perfect. So the length of the vibes set plus the length of the sentence set is going to give me the count of all distinct words in each category. Yeah, and then when I subtract it from the set of sets, that's going to give me the leftover distinct words. It's not going to give me the good vibes. It's going to give me the leftover distinct words. It's not though. Yeah, it is. The length of the vibe set. So let's say this is 18. Okay. Let's say this is 18, meaning I have 18. We'll do, okay, so we've got 9, a word bank of 9, and then my sentence has 5 words in it, 3 of which are good vibes. Okay, then my total here is going to be, but it doesn't have 5 words, it has 5 distinct words. So they could be repeated. I'll just have to remember that. Distinct. 3 are good vibes. Okay. So then that's going to equal 14. Okay. Then I'm going to get the count of all distinct words in each. Yeah, that's the count of all distinct words in each category. If they're overlapping, which 3 of them are, then it's going to be 6 plus 5. 3 are overlapping. So I'm going to trash 3 and they're going to stay only in one list. Well, technically they'll be in the set. So I'm going to have 11. So then overlapping is 3. So non-overlapping is 11. Hi, Moogle fam. What's up? We're like spinning our heads here over this algorithm. It's doing okay though. It's doing okay. It's interesting. I think I find it interesting. That's why I'm doing it. How are you? How are you doing today? Overlapping is 3, so non-overlapping is 11. I'm gonna go ahead and write this out. Is 6 plus 5, or it doesn't matter. It could be 9 plus 2, right? So this is the number of non-overlapping. Then if I take overlapping, all right, so if I take good vibes minus overlapping, I get this doesn't work. That's good. Yeah, it is fun. So if I get good vibes minus overlapping, that's going to be 9 distinct minus 11. Should give me -2, which will give me the number, will give me the number of non, Noah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Overlapping, number of non good vibes. It won't give me the number of non-good vibes. It will give me the number of distinct non-good vibes. So I think I've got something missing. Hey, I think what I've got missing is I need to be keeping track of how long the actual sentence is. Wow, the Oliver Lear, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the smack. Thanks for the prime sub. Come on in. Welcome to the smack. Bubbles in the chat for Oliver Lear. Bubbles in the chat for Oliver for coming on into the smack. And we'll do
Thank you so much for coming on into the smack, which is a group of jellyfish. And I call myself that because of branding. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thanks, Oliver. Okay. All right. So we've got overlapping is 3. So non-overlapping is 6 plus 5. Good vibes minus overlapping is the number of non-good vibes, distinct non-good vibes. So, and that's why I needed the original length of sentence plus good vibes set. So if let's say this is 9 plus 7, meaning I've got, and the difference between my set, I need to do this. I got it. I think I understand. I think I know what's going on. I think what I need to do is initially, I need to, I still have some cookies, Heisenballs. It's got one more. They're homemade. Did you make them? Oh, you went and got some. Gotcha. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the length of sentence minus the set of sentence. This is the key that's missing. So the length of the sentence minus the length of the set of sentence. This is going to give me my duplicates, so number of duplicates. I don't think this is going to work. Number of duplicates, because I still won't know if the duplicates are good or bad vibes. It's going to be interesting. I still won't know. There's still a missing thing here. I think I just do good vibes versus the original sentence. I don't think I need all these sets. I don't think I need all this. Because if I just did like the original good vibes, so let's say if I just take the set of original good vibes, which is set good, I don't know what I called you. What did I call you? Oh, it's just good vibes. So if I take good vibes and I set it against, so I take the new set of good vibes and just the sentence. I don't think I even need to care about the set of the sentence. I just need to care about the sentence. Because that's going to get rid of duplicates. And it's going to get rid of duplicates that are good vibes. Like, how did I not see this? So I just need the sentence. I just need the sentence minus vibes. I got to get vibes out of there. So I have to get the, can I just drop the first? Somebody tell me how to drop the first. My brain is, I'll just do it. Oh, Wolf says 34 minutes left. Somebody subbed, must have been. Okay, so we've got, go, go, go. We got this, icon. So drop first in array, JavaScript. I just want to drop the first in order to get rid of vibes. Shift removes the first item. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of, and then we're gonna split it. We're gonna shift it first, and then we'll split it. So, well, we might as well just. Can we do this? Is this stupid? Not right now, I guess, right? Or is shift a method? Shift seems like a method to me. It doesn't seem like an attribute. So okay. So we're gonna shift this one, and that will get rid of drop the first one, right? Okay. Sentence length, show sentence. Is it returning? What do you mean expected comma? Oh, right here. I see. Not returning anything because it's broken. Let's auto save this. See if it's working. No, it crashed. Oh, because it needs a constant. I don't need this. Okay. All right. So we just want the good vibes and the sentence. Yep. We just want the good vibes in the sentence. And we want the length of the original sentence. We need that. So this is going to be const. I'm just going to use, I don't want this. I'm going to use this. No, I'm not going to use that. We're going to call it set of vibes and chat. It's a big name, but it's very set. It's not set. It's going to be vibes and chat. Perfect. All right, and this is going to be constant. I still want the length of the set of good vibes, which is up there. So it's up here, length good vibes, which I do want. So I want length of good vibes. What is the end goal here? Icon, I'm going to make, do you mean of just this algorithm? What I'm trying to do is identify how many words you say that are good vibes. So I'm using a set logic to count how many are left over after we delete the good vibes so that I can subtract them from the length of the sentence. So that way that we're going to do a channel point redemption, I hope, or some sort of redeem or command or something that allows you to count how many good vibe words you've used or bad vibes or whatever in the chat since you've been here. So go, go, go would be +3, basically. So length of good vibes. I know I'm doing way too much. Absolutely. But I had to think through it. I'm building a program that measures how many good vibes someone has in their chat and for T-War. But thanks for coming on in, by the way. yeah, I did a whole bunch to think through it. And then I was like, oh, I only need these two things. I'm absolutely doing too much. Absolutely. I love it. So then I want length of good vibes. Thank you for the follow. Minus vibes and chat length. Which is kind of funny because I wish I could jujule this. I wish I could jujule it. That would be fun. So the length of the good vibe set is going to be pretty big. Then my vibes in chat, if there are no good vibe words, if there's nothing in here, this will be negative. This will be negative, right? Because total good vibes. Maybe it's the total non-good vibes, but let me just think about that. Equals, so total good vibes. Because it's going to cut out, so this is going to go away, and what's going to be left over? It's total neutral words or non-vibes. Yep. Length of good vibes minus vibes and chat length. This makes sense. So total non-vibes is going to be what's left over. So it can't be negative. Because if you said all good vibes, go, 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 right? Then it would be this would be 0. Yes. If you said hey or yo, go, 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 and the go was positive and the yo wasn't, then that would be 1. There would be 1 left over. So this would be total non-vibes would be 1. So I actually got to go, I think I got to go this way. That's probably a better way to represent it than it's positive. Devs should be banned from Twitch. We do way more than needed. Thanks for calling me a dev icon. But I think it's still fun. I'm feeling great. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Like maybe it's boring, but I'm having a blast, honestly. Like this is so much fun. So I've got total non-vibes equal vibes and chat length minus length of vibes. So then I need to do my last constant, which is going to be total vibes. And that is going to be equal to the length of the sentence. That's the original sentence minus the total non-vibes. And this should be my total good vibes. So like after all of that craziness, I need 3 lines. People. People, 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 people. People, 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 people. Do you understand? Let me clean it up, Techie. Let me clean it up. Because I think if I show you I'm just going to show you, because I could probably, this is just going to give you your total, but I could probably actually tell you which words are good vibes too, which I'll just do at a different, all right, so show total good vibes. Let's see if we can get this back on track. All right. So what do we have cleaned up? Oh, nice. Thanks, Prettier. All right, so let's see if this works. Vibes is in here. You just got to do singular vibe. I can put vibes though if you want. This should be fine. We'll pluralize stuff in the natural language program and stuff like that. We'll do it eventually. But can someone, let's trash this, although it did help me think through it. So, you know, can somebody do a vibes and we'll see how many good vibes you got. Use these words if you want, any of them. And we'll see how many good vibes are here. This is cool. Oh, come on. All right, I can do it. Fine. I'll test my own logic. It doesn't do bad vibes, by the way. So So if we do vibes, love me some amazing bubbles. So me and some are 2, so we should get 3. We should get 3 here. Oh, it crashed. Why you cranky? If. Hold on, it crashed. If, else. If sentence starts with vibes, reference error, sentence is not defined. Okay, we'll go back to command name. Okay, there we go. Try again. Right, there we go. We'll try again. Come on. Len sentence minus. Len sentence is not defined. Len sentence. It was defined. It's not anymore. I took it away. Okay, so we just need to do, after we get rid of vibes and we replace, we might as well. Constant length sentence equals sentence dot length. Okay, not too bad. Try again. Come on, vamonos. I need a linter. I'm missing my linter today, people. All right. Executed vibes. Love me some amazing vibes. Show not a number? Okay. All right. I'm good with not a number. Why? Not a number. Interesting, interesting. Hummus. So it's so... Length of good vibes is a set. Length of good vibes. Is this size that I used? Did I get rid of it? Length of good vibes size. So this is size. This should be an integer minus an integer, right? Is it not? Vibes in chat should be the set containing these. Let's console log these puppies. Console log sentence. Console log len sentence. No. Console.log. I might as well just do them all. I just want to see them all. I should probably name them, right? All right, let's see what happens here. Trying again. What do you mean you broke? Cannot access total good vibes before initializing. Oh, sorry. Oopsies. This is none then. Does it not oh, it does console log everything else. Okay, good. It's getting there. It's getting there. We're getting there. Apologizing to my code. You're right. I'm a little bit insane right now. Okay, try again. If at first you don't succeed, it says not a number. All right, so let's see what it logged. It said The sentence, it didn't give me the sentence. It just gave me vibes. Is it because I only took the first one? Is this the wrong way to use shift? I wanted to drop the first one, but maybe I'm dropping the last one instead? Like this is saying, let's get rid of this. I don't want message length right now because it's distracting. So the first thing I've got is I console logged sentence, and the sentence is just vibes, and that's not right. That's the wrong way. So I'm using shift incorrectly. That means that I didn't drop the first one. I brought it in. So let's not shift it and see what happens then. Okay, because I used shift wrong, I guess. So let's try this again. All right, so it's saying, all right, it's saying that the sentence replace backticks with a space or whatever. Is that what's happening? And it couldn't, no. Okay. Sentence, what is this? Oh, I gotta save it. I didn't save it. Feel free to backseat people. Like if you can figure out what I'm actually doing. All right, try again. Let's try again. Keep breaking it. Sentence replace is not a function. All right, we're gonna get rid of this for now, please. Don't mess with me if you don't mind. We'll see. Whoops. Okay, try again. Same thing. This is the most I've talked in my own chat. All right, so here now. Okay, brilliant. So the sentence looks like this. Let's shift it now, because I want to see what I did when I shifted it. So that's the first sentence. Second sentence. It didn't care about, oh, I didn't save it. Oops, I keep thinking I can just put it in the console, and that's not what's happening. So now, okay, what's happening? What's happening here? I could leave vibes in here. I could leave vibes in here as long as I don't have exclamation point vibes in my good vibes thing. I should be fine. It shouldn't count it anyway. And it'll take it away. It's not going to count it as a good vibe. Hello. Hey, Friesen. How are you? I think I'm okay to just do this and not worry about the shift. Oops. Oh, sorry. Command name split sentence shift. Oh, I see. Command name dot split sentence shift. Well, I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to worry about it. This again. What's this again? Oh, yeah, you have to ask first. Sorry, it's okay. I can see it anyway. It's not a big deal. I mean, as long as you're okay. I don't mind. I am working on a bot that counts how many good vibes people say in my chat, give in my chat. So right now what I'm doing is I'm basically trying to, well, right now I'm just trying to parse this sentence correctly. Okay, so it's got, this is fine. So my sentence looks fine. Then length of sentence is 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So that's okay. Vibes and chat. So the set of vibes and chat has 8 in it, meaning, no, It's a set of 8 and it's got 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. And this, so originally it had, oh, why is it, oh, you got, okay, so the whole thing, the whole thing was, so I thought I was getting the set of all words in here, and that's not how set works in JavaScript. It gets the set of the matching words. So it doesn't care about the extra words. So this can't work. Because like I have some, you know, if you look at my sentence, right? Love me some amazing bubbles. Set removes duplicates. It doesn't though. Look, icon. This is my set. This is my vibes and chat set. I don't have some in here. I don't have some in here. It should remove duplicates. That's what I was expecting it to do. But me and some should be in this list and they're not. Check this out, right? Oh, sorry, right here. Same LOL. What's same? What the hell though? Why? I did split the string. I want the set. All right, so I have this. So yeah, let's go look at the set docs. I mean, I'm sure that's what they're doing. I mean, set class JavaScript. Rah. Set. I guess it's set JavaScript. The set object, oh, it's an object, lets you store unique values of any type, whether primitive or object. Set objects are collections of values. A value in a set may occur only once. It is unique in the set's collection. You can iterate through elements of a set in insertion order. The insertion order corresponds to the order in which each element was inserted. That is, there was identical element already in the set when no. So something is happening. Cruiser 8, what I'm trying to do, and this specific set or step, sorry, is I'm trying to count how many unique words are in sentence and good vibes. Because what I want is the leftover, right? So I want to know how many. I mean, I could probably do it this way and it would be fine, but I wasn't thinking of it this way. And that's not what set seems to do. What I would expect when I have the set of good coding vibe. What's up? What is up, friend? Rated.
Thanks for the raid, Coding Vibe. How was your stream? I'm excited to see you.
What's going on? How's it going? I love this song. I love how long it is. One thing I'm noticing is that they're passing a single variable to new set. You're passing 2. Yeah. But I should be able to create a set of sets. And that, I mean, honestly, that's probably what's happening. Coding 5, tell me about your stream. I've been excited to see this project. The Mechacracy project is really cool. But right now we're stuck on a set list. Not even a good one. Array of variables. So I guess I could, so here's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do, can I good vibes append sentence? The array of variables? So this is what I'm doing, Coding Vibe. And for those of you who came in with the raid, we're trying to do an NLP program that counts good vibes and bad vibes in the stream. Not bad vibes, but negative good vibes. Stream was good. I'm like 1 to 2 streams Oh, cool, cool. I saw your I saw the cat picture, I think it was. And I was like, "Oh, I bet that's working." So that's pretty. Hey, Cubity, what's up? What's up? I think what I need to do is say new array, and I'm not going to name this forever, but I think, can I just append? Can I do good vibes dot append? Yeah. It won't append. Can we not append? Please don't tell me. It's got to be append. Come on. Thank you. Is it concat in front? No, it says a good vibes concat. Thank you so much. I don't, what? No? Are you just guessing, Cruiser? JavaScript. You'll be the curse of me. Yes. Oh, like this, like concat. Okay, got it. Good vibes and sentence. Okay, so this should work then. New array. This should work now, and I should get all of the sentences. Oh, sorry, Cruiser 8. Ah, I got in trouble. No, the way you had it. Dot concat. All right, that's fine. I'll just switch it up. Bubbles! Thank you so much, Justin Walsh. Those bubbles made me feel so good right now. I'm cranky about this. This just says add clear. I don't see a concatenate. I don't see a concatenate method. Am I okay? Is it fine? Does it just not? Is it because VS Code sucks? Is that why? All right, let's see if this works. All right, we'll see if this works because I feel like this should work. I feel like this should work. So what we're doing now is I've got this sentence I've been testing. No, it broke. It doesn't have concat. Apparently I can't because it's a set, it's not an array, but I don't need it to be a set right now. I'll make it an array. I'll make it an array. That's okay. We don't need it to be a set right now. It can be an array. Oh, me too, Cruiser, don't worry. That's fine. We can switch it right now. It's not detrimental to the project right at this time. I'm just gonna assume that I don't have duplicates, which is a fine assumption to make for now, because I don't. Okay, try again. Okay, hold on. So now what did I do? Oh, I should say I don't need a new set anymore. Here we go. Coding vibes. This is stressful. Are you going to bed soon? Or are you staying up for a while? It's stressful, but it's fun. I love this. I love this so much. It crashed again. What are you cranky about? Line 54. Okay. I don't know why that ended up there, but that's fine. I rarely go to bed right after stream. I'm too amped. Yeah, I get that. All right, so we're back to at least getting a response. Love, good, vibe, fun, wow, amazing, great, bubbles, vibes, me some. Okay, this is great. This is great. This is good. Now, vibes in chat link. So this is vibes in chat length minus length of good vibes. But good length of good vibes is now a length because it's not a because it's not an array anymore, which I should have picked on before. Okay, now I have a set of 11. And total 9 vibes is not a number. Vibes in chat is a set. Louisa. I don't know if anybody's named Louisa. Okay, friends. Finally. Whew. Did I have 3? All right, somebody put vibes in the chat and repeat words. So vibes, love me some vibe, love. And see, it should, vibes poo poo poo. Not good, not bad vibes yet. Not bad vibes yet, techie girl. Imagine you had a VAR coding vibes when coding vibrated with you with some coding vibes. Yeah, that's hilarious. I do have a VAR coding vibes when coding vibrated me with some coding vibes. I did, Rohit. Love me some. Love. Yeah, I think this is working. This is counting good vibes. It's working. I think I can clean it up a little bit too, but this is working. Yes. Yes. Let's do the same with bad vibes. I think we can do it pretty quickly. Vibes, love, no bad love. Show 2. Vibes, love, no bad love. No bad love. No bad love. Cool. All right. Whoo-ee. And now I gotta get this back in. But this wasn't working before. This replacement here. Okay, it works now. Fine. All right, that's fine. Good. All right, so I have one injection-y thingy, which I can probably need to add more. But we'll get there. All right. This is a fucking right mess, man. A right mess. All right. Let's pull these out. I gotta see this better. Yeah, it's a right mess. All right, let's get rid of vibes in chat. Your favorite part of coding is cleaning up the code or applying or watching other people do silly things with code. All right, so we got total good vibes, and we just need to do the same thing with bad vibes. Const total bad vibes equals line sentence minus total non-vibes. Let's go backwards. I'm just going backwards here. So we need bye, Heisenballs. When you have a solution that kind of works and mostly does what you want, and you're like, ugh, okay, now I have to rewrite this. Yeah, refactoring is good because you have a backup in case your refactor sucks. Yeah, absolutely. Good night. Bye, Heisenballs. Have a wonderful night. I'm honestly low-key planning on writing the entire back end of the project I'm working on in another language. Me too, coding vibe. I am too. My soapbox is going to not be in Django, I think. I think I'm taking it out of Django. Wow, I want to leave it in Django. I'm not going to like delete it, but I think it's time for me to wait on the Django book. All right, so this won't work. Non-good. Non-good. Non-good doesn't equal bad. I actually think that I can get, actually, I don't need to do this. I just need non-vibes. Non-vibes, because non-vibes are good or bad, right? They're good or bad, or they're not good or bad. They're bad or, oops, They're bad or neutral. So if bad or neutral is left over, then I can just take what's left over. So I'm going to do constant, going to be good array. And then I'm going to make this not a set anymore. Ooh, I'm not refactoring yet. I got to do bad vibes as well. So you get both of your, so you get your, I'm considering considered a proficient web developer. If I can make a site with dark mode and light, if I can make a site with dark mode and light mode, nice. Catching up. Running a backend Node app in production just feels kind of gross. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like running anything for me doesn't feel gross because it doesn't. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing anyway. So we've got, these are non-good vibes, but yeah, I should say non-good, I guess. I feel like what's neutral? What's the opposite of good but not bad? Like what's non-good? Fair? Opposite of good but not bad. Not the opposite of good, but let's see, the complement of good. It's not neutral because some of them are bad vibes. Some of them are gonna be bad vibes. So there could be bad and neutral. So chaotic. I'm gonna call them chaotic. I'm gonna start phasing out, attempting to fix sleeping schedule. Oh, lucky friend. Good luck with that, please. Please. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna call it chaotic vibes. Why not, right? Jodel Park, thank you for the follow. There's beautiful like rain sound outside, like natural sound of rain. So chaotic, we don't know if they're good or neutral, right? I think that's good. They're not lawful, they're not good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, you could be chaotic good, but we're not gonna consider that in this circumstance. So non-good. Oh, hello. I almost started singing Evita because I like to sing. I'm sure that would be insanely like insensitive, so I didn't. I'm sorry. But that's wonderful. Welcome from Argentina. I'm so glad to see you, Jodel Park. Let's see. So now we want to do bad array. And this needs to be good array. And this needs to be good vibes in chat. And this, good vibes in chat. It's gonna be easy to recode. So bad vibes in chat is going to be equal to new. So I want a bad array. A baddie, and I want bad vibes. Concatenate this sentence. Yeah. But this is still gonna contain good vibes. So, is there an easy way to drop things from a sentence? Like if I drop the words, like just an easy drop. Like I hate these words, get rid of them. Raul, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Because I'd like to drop my good phrases from the sentence. Good vibes in chat is my set good array. That's all right. We're just going to go through it. We'll refactor it when we need to. So we're going to go back to sentence. Hi, sweetie. We're going to go back to our sentence. and just go through the whole thing, and then we can probably overlap them, but right now we'll do single responsibility so we don't freak out me. All right, so we got bad vibes in chat now. Even though we won't get to use chaotic, equals new set a bad array. No, I don't need you. Then we've got new set bad array. Oh, I can do a filter? Yeah, coding vibe, that would be great. Can you? So I would do I think it's fine. I think I'll filter. I'll like remind myself to do a filter later. I think it's too much brain for me right now. So bad vibes in chat. Then I want constant equals total. So these are going to be non-good. I can't use chaotic yet because I'm not overlapping them. I think when I'm overlapping them, when I figure out how to refactor it, I can do it. So total non-bad. This is so bad. Ah. Length of the sentence minus total. Oh, nope. This is good. Bad vibes in chat. Dot size minus length of bad vibes, which I haven't calculated yet, which is fine. It's easy to do. And then, I know, I gotcha. Here we go. Okay, all right, length bad vibes. And then I've got constant, total bad vibes. Equal, length sentence, minus, total non-bad. All right, so now we've got our ratio, which I can just list them separately. Is it okay to just do a space? Or what's the best way to do that? Expected, okay, you just have to do them separately. All right, that makes sense. Okay, all right, let's try this. So you can use these words and you should get, if you do command vibes and then you say, love me some good bubbles, but ew, gross, it's so harsh when people troll. Oh, I took this set out. Hey, who did this? Techie girl, when did you do this? Hold on, can I see when you did this? Just leaving me nothing, like messages. Test, it doesn't give me a time. All right, then we gotta find out where did we declare our bad vibes. Don't need a new. Okay, see how many other problems there are before I... One more time. Love me some good bubbles, but ill gross. It's so harsh. I spelled harsh wrong. You still have problems? Oh yeah, that. One more time. Fizzbuzz is 0. You're not gonna get anything, but that's okay. That's the point. Hold on. Yeah, okay, saved. Did that start again? Good. I think I put it on a blank line and it stayed forever and never highlighted. What now? It's still having a problem with this sentence replace. which is weird because it wasn't just a second ago. All right, well, we're gonna fix that later. One more time. And I'm gonna get rid of this harsh that needs a harsh. Oh, failed again. What are you cranky about? I just made that go away. It's gone, friend, it's gone. Cannot access sentence before initialization. Did I access it wrong this time? It was working before. Why are you cranky? I thought I did this. I thought I did command name. I thought I did this already. Maybe not, though. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. One more time. One more time. So this says 3 and 3. Love me some good bubbles. But ew, gross. It's so harsh when people troll. We got it! So my ratio, so I think I would add them together. Yeah, right? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. So this needs to be like, you have this many good vibes. And this many not so good. Remove what? Hold on. I need to read again. You need to reassign the command name into itself or another variable for the replace to work. Replace returns the string with the stuff removed. Wait, what? Good, good, troll. 0 good vibes and 1 not so good. Oh, because of the quotes. Because it basically looks at the sentence. It looks at the quote good. So I'll have to work on that part of the program and like strip it from, like strip characters and stuff. You got 1, 0 good and 1, yeah, edge case. Yeah, no, that's fine. Test some edge cases. So I need to reassign the command name into itself right here. Oh, I see. Okay, thanks, Techie. Is that what you meant? Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I absolutely, if command name is a constant, that'll throw an error. You can change the keyword to let. Is it a constant? I think it's from, I guess you're right. Oh, it is a constant. You're right. All right. Okay. Okay, perfect. I mean, that's probably better anyway. And then I'll do, oh, black scope variable. Interesting. Okay, fine. Vibe sentence troll. Oh, you broke it. I broke it. Try again, try again. You could do a new const. Example, const sanitized message. Okay, I'll do that, Tiki. That's a good idea. It's not totally sanitized, but. Okay. Would you crash? Command name replace. Oh, it just crashed it. This was cranky. All right, try again, green. Try again, green scars. Zero good vibes and one not so good. Good. Sweet. Sweet. Is there a better way to write this? I'm legitimately just, I think if I used, like if I treated these each as functions, right? Like if I had a sanitize function and then I had like a split function, like what'd you buy? I guess they already are kind of those functions. Is this, I'm not like this, I can't, this isn't like a good vibes. This isn't, I could make it a vibes class, I guess. And this doesn't even need, I think I just need like this to be here. So I still need the if statement. This is interesting. This is a blast. Now, the next thing I have to do, and I probably won't do it tonight, I'm probably gonna work actually, but then I'm gonna sleep. I'm so stressed out. So the next thing I wanna do is persist the chat data. If you wanted to, you could have a method dispatcher for the command name. Then you could run each command in its own function scope. I understand none of that. A method dispatcher. Oh. So you're saying like it would be like a listener kind of. So like it would listen for vibes. That makes sense, maybe. And then it would go be like, oh hey. Then it'll handle the vibes or something. I think. All right, cool. Yeah. This is such a mess. Techie, you said you do this in Swift all the time? Look at all these constants. It looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's a constant source of pain. Yeah, man. I mean, I could do this earlier. Like I pop this out because this stops things from being run in my console, which is probably a good thing. Which it won't. It probably won't because it's gonna say unknown. Like it's not gonna know the command anyway. But that's fine. Sanitizing every message is probably a good idea. And then like, because this is just if it's vibes, but I should do that before it doesn't. It's too bad that this gets executed. All of this gets executed before it is even needed. That's like the good thing of Haskell, like it won't get executed before it's needed. Just kind of sits here all pretty. That's what I've heard. That's what serotonin tells me. All right, so we've got sanitized message. All right, so if it starts with vibes, then, so I don't need to, so I can make a function that says sanitize method that doesn't get called unless we use the command line, or the command, right? The same thing here. Like I could get, I mean, you can have a lazy eval if you wanted, but for small things like constants, it's like meh. Well, sure, but it's like a mess. Like sanitizing messages is something I'm gonna have to do all the time. Like I I probably want something that says, hey, like clean this up, and don't just do it with a replace function. There are probably a ton of things that I have to be careful of when I'm allowing people to use this, right? So I would probably want like some sort of sanitized class or function or method or something like that that just cleaned it up. So awesome. So would you say I've misused JavaScript? This is not what JavaScript is supposed to do, is it? It's like I could do this with, well, I could do it with, I could do it with Python, but like, yeah. Is this okay? Is it okay to use JavaScript like this? I guess it's fine, right? But it feels so like, it feels so computational rather than like, when I think of JavaScript, I think of it like, I'm not, I think it's full stack, isn't it full stack? I mean, I guess that would be, I'm using, oh, okay, good. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, I didn't realize you put the sarcasm person. Sorry. I'm just not used to it. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess it's fine. It just feels weird. It just looks, I look at this and I go, why do I have a billion constants? I don't even need to put this in the console log. It just lets me know whether it's, like literally I have a billion constants and then like one. I have a question. No, this isn't. It's not, and I know why it's not. I understand why it's not. I was gonna ask like, is this functional program binding? It's not, because like I can't change the definition of this depending on how I use it. Like this is one definition. If I had said vibes here and I had like a data class. Procedural, it feels procedural, sure. That feels right to me. Definitely not functional. Now that I've seen Haskell and understand like how you can like replace like it's just crazy. It's just so crazy. It's just a different way of thinking, but it's a good way. It's an interesting way. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm gonna persist the data today, but I did write the bot algorithm. I think I might have a refactor in, I gotta fix my checklist. I always forget, it's broken right now. I came to say hello. All right, so we wrote the bot algorithm. We're not gonna persist the data. We could probably pretty easily pull the Kaggle data set in here, but I think if I don't have anywhere to persist it, it's pointless. But I could probably pull the Kaggle data set in here, and we could do a real. I kind of want to. Does anybody care? Does anybody care if I stick around until like 1:30? I've been doing just like annoying stuff at work. It's not annoying. I love my job. It's fine. But like, yeah, I considered doing that, but I think I hear it's a lot of, although, yeah, no. I need to, well, I suppose it doesn't matter if it's constant. I think it doesn't matter. I think you're right. I think I could though, couldn't I? Because if it's constant, like I want to persist the chat data. I'm not worried about that right now, but I could Why did you put a kappa? Cause like why not? Why not? Yeah, this is the one I want. Rar. Yeah, just dump an array. Why not? It doesn't matter. $85 kilobytes? Probably shit. 4,699 positive words and 4,722 negative words. I don't mind that. I don't mind this at all. This is tiny. This isn't huge. This is fine. I mean, maybe it'll grow and maybe I'll want to think about it. But like the data that I want to persist is going to be the chat data. I don't know if until I grow this, like if I start to like add things to this techie, then I think it makes sense. But I could probably, green scars. I could probably just, it's Excel file, but I could probably put it into, are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever done this before. Hold on. I'm in Kaggle with my personal account, but not my Chrissy Codes account. Okay. No, I don't want you to email me Kaggle news and tips. I've read this before. That's really short. All right, let's look at this. All right, let's download this puppy. Let's look at this data set. Ooh. Word connotations. This is cool. Man, I don't know, like I am nerding out so bad. Is it what? It's Excel, which blows. That's okay. We can easy change it to. Which language are you using? I'm using JavaScript right now. Just a little bit. We can save it as a. Oh, stop. Let me just see view only. Quit your stuff. Can I save this at all? Ah, screw off. I have Excel at home. Oh, okay. That's good to know, green scars. Sorry for the permission thing. That's gonna happen. Maybe, yeah, it's only got, so if I just do, you're saying if I just do mv.listxls. It'll just change the, oh, okay, oh, whatever. I should be able to, hold on, I should be able to open this in Google Drive. Let me just, import. Yeah, I think I can open this in Google Drive. Import file? File. Shouldn't I just import it? Upload. Silly old bear. How long have I been a dev for? Not very long. Download CSV. Ta-da! Okay, so now we got a CSV. I'm gonna move it back into that folder. Call it connotation. All right, Techie, so what were you thinking about the CSV? What was your brain thinking? Because now I've got it in CSV form and I can use it, I think, in the way you were thinking. So I want to listen. Yeah, so JavaScript midday 999. By the way, welcome on into the stream. Also, Kevin, welcome on in. I've been a dev since like January, I would say. Like realistically, I've been a practicing dev since January, but I'm still learning. I'm still really novice. I have been a data analyst for a long time. There's a library called CSV that you can use it to parse. Joojle it. Joojle npm CSV. Thank you, friend. Okay. CSV for Node.js and the web. Generate parse. Sample import as CSV from this index library. Oh, I don't need to do this much. Oh, this is interesting. Is this the one you were talking about? Or was it this one? There are lots of them, looks like. I'm gonna do the one that you said, this first one. All right, so, excuse me. Pack of a bunch of them in CSV parses in that. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I see it right there. Okay. Has been tested and used by a large community. Should be considered viable. It provides every option that you would expect. Weekly downloads. Okay, that's fair. Install CSV. Each pack is fully compatible with. Cool. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, it has a converter tool. That's pretty cool. Neat, neat. Okay, I think this is neat. So this is Stringify, Transform, Stream Transform, a transformation framework. That's interesting. I'd have to, this is probably above my head. So, but generate, parse, and stringify are all fantastic. Awesome. And I probably want parse. Okay, cool. So let's follow the instructions. And then after this is going to be awesome because we're going to count actual positive and negative words. What are you telling me to do? npm install. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we did that, and we need to use it. So we go, oh, it's right here. Do we need to, it's not a script, right? So it's just a package. So I don't need to worry about that, right? Yeah, okay. Not the same thing. Unless I do, I don't know, but I didn't think it was like that. So then I need to, do I need to move my connotation? I guess I don't need to move my connotation list into here. I can just find a spot for it. But it also probably can't hurt. No, I don't care right now. So I'm going to move it in here. All right, negative versus positive. Okay, so they're just alphabetical. So then let's take a look at the documentation. Parse. This package is a parser. Hello. Package is a parser converting CSV text input into Eraser objects. It implements Node.js, Stream API. I'm not even sure. Do I need to worry about a Stream API? It also provides alternative APIs for convenience, such as callback and sync. Like, I don't even know why I would need anything related to an API, right? But okay, whatever. It just goes to it and then uses the follow the Node.js streaming API. Simplicity usage. We're only interested in the parser. Require. The source code uses modern JavaScript features, so I need to require up here. Require CSV parse. For older browsers, I think I'm okay on the age of the browser. Okay. I don't need to wait for anything. Like, I don't need API. Up here, techie. So up here, okay. And then I have to use it. So then I can say, all right, so let's say, so let's just look at this parse. I just want to see parse. Interesting. Let's take a look at this. Parse into Eraser objects. For usage and examples, you may refer to the recipes page, the samples folder, and the test folder. Whoa, so this is all API related, but I don't need the API, right? DJ Cruz Jr. GJ Almo Cruz Jr. Nice, I got it. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. I mixed APIs for some, but why do I need to? This is interesting. It's funny because I would just, don't I just want to stringify it? I guess maybe not. I'm trying to think. I want to turn it into an object, but I don't need to connect to anything. I just have it. I've got it in my folder. So why can't I just cast date? Let me go back to that example. All right, where's my README? No README? Ugh. Okay. CSV parse for Node and the web is a parser for CSV text input into Eraser objects, part of the CSV project. Fine. It implements an API. It provides a simple callback. It's both extremely easy to use and powerful. It was first released in 2010. Flexible with a lot of options. Import multiple distributions, follow Node. Yeah, I don't need anything. The API is available in multiple flavors. Import assert, import parse. So this is the API. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah. Read the file with FS. I don't know what FS is, but that's fine. So parser on air, console, and SkyMag Egg. Thank you for the follow. Totally okay. Assert deep strict equal records. There's gotta be. Options. Static. Cast. Okay, so FS. Let's just do MDN as JavaScript. FS. Oh, with a F string. I gotcha. Sorry. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's nodes, so the first one. Read file. Okay. Thank you, Techie. You can go play. I don't want to keep you. So I read. Let me just do, why don't I just do a quick like walkthrough? How to parse a CSV. Here we go. CSV is a plain text file. In this tutorial, you use node-csv prerequisites. I need a Node.js, SQLite. I don't need SQLite. I don't want SQLite. I just want this to be an object, but that's okay. Install CSV, install SQLite. Let me just take a look. wget. After installing migration CSV file with the wget command. Okay, and this is a CSV file. So I can just do the same thing, right? wget. I'm just gonna do it in the terminal till I understand. So we've got, I gotta go to bed soon. wget connotation.csv. Oh, wait, sorry. That was stupid. Node. Oh, no. This must be like, that must be, sorry. I was just saying I can just use it. But wouldn't it be node wget? I'm gonna do node wget. Node wget connotation CSV, and I probably need to do one of these. Cannot find module wget. Okay. Java? No. No, I'm just trying. This is probably not. Well, it's saying, yeah, I don't want to use SQLite. So yeah, I should just use a different, maybe static, parsing a static CSV. Okay. Read CSV files. Express is cool, but I'm not using Express. I like reading a complete guide. I don't want a complete guide. I just want to see one. Here we go. Parsing CSV files in Node.js with fs create read stream and CSV parser. This is good. All right, so the challenge. In a recent Tango model, I was asked to parse a CSV of purchases that included a date, item, price, and a name. Here's the example code we'll be working with and a reveal about my recent TV watching. Okay, here's a raw CSV, more readable from our tools. Node.js, got that. NPM package, got that. Since the FS module is native to Node, no external packages are needed. So no DC read bus. I'm doing, hey, by the way, what's up? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. This is JavaScript. Java greater than question mark? I don't know. What is Java better than? Maybe loading it all in memory with SF read file sync may make the most sense instead of using streaming API. I was thinking, cause like I'm not gonna, I mean, maybe I'll need to connect to an API sometime. But I understand actually the reason for this. Like I get, is it like a CSV file that's like out on the internet that gets updated all the time? Is what that would be? Or like, or just a comma delimited file maybe it would work with. But I think you're right. I think you're right. No, it's on your file system. FS doesn't read from the file system. Oh, okay. You don't need third-party package to parse CSV. In JavaScript? Meatball 1. I'll just do the FS read file sync then. So let's just see. Let's just do fs dot, oops, I need to do, I guess I'll do it over here. So we'll do fs oh, it is file system. Oh, it won't let me do anything else but file system. You can do it by hand. Are you looking at my connotation data? I mean, they are pretty simple, I guess. I guess you're right. I could just write a formula that said like, hey, but that's okay. That's all right. I want to learn something. It's fine. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm fine. We'll do it this way. So, I actually, Tech, you probably have done a lot of my own CSV parsing without even knowing because of how annoying data science can be. And you don't really think like this. So why isn't this working? Like why? Like it's file system dot read. If I do fs dot, it just says, it doesn't prompt. I'll just trust it. Read file sync. And then I'll do, yeah, look, there it is. Of course it is. Connotation.csv. And I'll put it in CSV object. Whoa, sorry. That's a, okay. Why is frowning? What? It's fine. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon, so might as well do it the fast way. It only reads from file system. I gotcha. So we're good, but then should I do, okay, so this is how I might do this in, I'm not even thinking of what language, probably Python. Does Python do this? I don't even know. R does it. I need to see what this looks like. Hold on a minute. Yeah, Python does this, like with a comma. I could just do like, yeah, Python has read CSV, but sure. But you should parse it with Python and bring it into JavaScript. Okay, so I don't know what I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it two arrays, but I want to understand it first. I don't know what. Hold on. Here we go. We'll just use this. Read the entire CSV into string. Read the CSV file line by line into an array. then split it into array. Okay, got it. I've got this. Var data equals require fs dot read file sync. I don't need to do require. I think I could just do file CSV USB. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to use this. It CSV parse puts it into arrays. That makes sense. It's probably pretty easy once you think of it. It's like pandas, but I just don't know how to use it right now. And I don't like. The streaming. I don't understand. I think like conceptually. Do I need UTF-8? Does it need it, or is that optional? Options, got it. Okay, good. Then I do data equals. Let's just do data dot split. Okay, good. Oh, thanks for the follow, Avtem. Ew. I'm doing the second one. Okay. I don't know what a stream is. I guess stream is really interesting. That's fine. I can just get read line. It should be fine. Banana split. Hey, hello tangent. Sorry about the deny. Denied. Yeah, code counts as a link. It's so irritating, but we'll fix it. We'll get there. Just in. I don't want to bother with this either. I'm just gonna do the for loop. It's dumb, but I just have to do it once. This is a one-time thing, or I guess it isn't. How do I make this a one-time thing? For loop is never dumb. List comprehensions all day. Sorry. Sorry, no. I mean, they're still in there, I guess, you know, but I'd rather do array formulas too than this is better anyway. This is kind of like parsing it kind of manually. Okay, that's not too bad. It's strange because I have to do this every time. Can I not do this every time? Well, yeah. So do it before I listen? Do it before I listen? Oh. Thank you. Listen. I listen. Here we go. Parse connotation.csv into good and bad vibes. Okay. And is there, so this says for let I of data, data I, data dot split into, so this is gonna be I don't want data, I want to call this vibes. Unless data has to be called data. I don't think it does, right? Did I set anything? Yeah, I did, but I gotta pull the rest of this up here. Let's go back down here. Did I even write this? Hold on. Require fs data dot split. Okay. Did I not write this somewhere? How did I skip that? What a goofball I am. All right, here we go. Let's put it back. So this is constant. File system. Same thing. Then I did data equals, or I don't want data, vibes equals. CSV object. Perfect. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Dead split. Okay. I did put this somewhere. This is somewhere else. I don't know where it is, but it is somewhere else. For let I vibes, vibes I split. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah. No, oh, that scared me. Whew. Hey, Ann, what's up? I feel like I wrote this and it just disappeared, but okay, I did it before I'm listening. Not before I created the client, but before I'm listening, so that's good. Wake up! Wake up, little Susie. Hey, Euphius, what's up? Hey, Sky Magig. It says you're first time chatter, but I saw you chat already. That's so weird. Yeah, it caught me off guard too. Scary. Yeah, not the function handler. Not in the function handler. I do it before you set up the client. Okay, no problem. Let me undo that. Tucky, you can play. You don't. I think I can figure it out. You don't have to babysit me. I need you. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. But I'm okay. I don't want you to not be playing because you're doing boring file system stuff. I love you to love me. I'm begging you to love me. I don't know what this is. I don't need this. I don't know why these are like this. All right, so I did it before. I parsed. But now I have to get it into... So I've got vibes I and vibes I, and then I want to like basically set constant. Good vibes, data set. So let's do good vibes so we don't have to change anything, and then we'll comment out the other good vibes because those were our test vibes and we can't. So the good vibes were second, but is this 0 and 1? Would this be 1? And then constant bad vibes is vibe 0. Right. All right, let's see. See, Sevi, thank you for the follow. First time chatter alert is dumb. Change my mind. Oh, thanks. It's not you, Techie. It's Chrissy. What? What? What did I do? It's not Techie. It is me. I just didn't want her to. She said she was gaming, so I didn't want her to. I didn't want her to waste her time on my silliness. It's always Chrissy. I don't know. Yeah, we should make Chrissy sing some code next to us time. She does a community review stream. Let's talk about Rust, baby. Okay, good. Context drift. Got you. Hey, Piling, by the way. Hello. Okay, so we've got new good vibes and new bad vibes. But it says they're not used because it's because they're restated. All right, so we're gonna put a commenter on this. So now they're used. Hopefully this is right. Let's take a look, just a sec. So negative, oh no, it's gonna be 1 and 2 because this one is 0. I hope this is right. Let's print them out and see. It can't hurt. So I want you to want me. I need you to need me. This context stripped. Now I want to know. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Let's console log 4,000 words. And this is gonna be 2. It's gonna be 1. Good vibes. Let's do 1 through 3. Can I just do this? Oh, don't tell me this isn't. Can I do this? This isn't gonna work, is it? I'll have to learn that. I'll have to learn that in Jobs, but we'll just look at the first word. That can't hurt. All right, first word from both. Let's start this baby up. Oh! All right, give me a hot minute. Uh, I just got to get my, oh, good. There's still time? Or is it done? I don't know. Okay, I just have to get a token again. Because when I think it just timed out, that's all. So I'm just gonna get my token and then we'll be a-okay. Okay. Wrong one. This is Chrome, wrong one. Try again. Try again. Let's close this too. All right, try again. I just came to say, stop. Quit it. Did we get a VOD of the stream setup and I just miss it? Yeah. So it wasn't my VOD, but it was somebody. Well, today's Friday, really. Nice. Oh yeah, hey Ian, by the way, welcome on in. I forgot to say. Did we get a VOD of the stream setup? Yes, you did get a VOD of a stream setup, but it's on someone else's stream, which is kind of funny. Not that. This one. Open this one. No. Try one more time. Come on, stop opening in Chrome. Why does it keep opening in, is this Chrome? It is. How do I do this? Yeah, that's fine, techie girl, you go. Be free. Be free. Does anybody know how I can default this to open in Chrome? I don't want it to open or default it to open in Firefox. Stop it. I'm getting an OAuth token. So I'm trying to authorize through Firefox, but it keeps opening in Chrome. Let's just do this quickly. I don't even know. Stop it. I don't want to set default. There we go. Let's try this. All right, we're going to try this now. Hopefully it'll open. I'll switch it back next time. Okay, brilliant. Now Mecha Chrissy is the one who is the one who is authorized the bot, because otherwise I would have had me, and I don't want me. I want Mecha Chrissy. So we're gonna go to node bot.js. What? Oh, right. Oh, right. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, it's okay. I'm not ready to uncensor yet anyway. I'm just finishing up. I got to do one more token thing, and then, because I did, but then, oh, I need -s too. There we go, -u. There we go. All right, so now I've got my user access token. Now I can plug this into here. Solid, get out of there. Save. Oh, right, I don't have autosave anymore. Drop my terminal, come back in. All right, we're good to go now, friends. Okay, and I will unpixelate, depixelate. Okay, so now, we're going to, okay, now node bot.js. Huh. Shouldn't it have parsed this and logged it before it did anything else? Or does it have to act on it before? No, that's okay, DC Raid Boss, no big deal. Does it have to act on it before anything? Like, do I have to now put a vibes message in here? Did I save this? I didn't save it. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, okay, okay. So that should have restarted my when I saved it though, because it should have, but it didn't. So let's pop out of this. It's not using my it's not using my my JSON package anymore. Okay, file system is not defined. Okay. Excuse me. I gotta go to bed soon. 5 minutes. So we're gonna go back to the file sync. FS read file sync. There we go. I gotta go back to that simple one. All right. I need to require it. I don't require it, but I thought it was base, but I guess it's not. FS require. Got it. I see. All right, that's fine. And then I do instead of file system, I just do FS. And anything else? That should be fine. Okay. Good to go. Try again. Still no. What are you having trouble with? Split is not a function. Okay. My history. Let me go to my history. I'm on Firefox now. That's what I get. So then if I do CSV, simple, nope, file system one, the simple file system one, file, read file sync. No, not you. Jugulit. I want the easiest one ever. And I just saw it. We were hanging out there. Oh my gosh. I just want like 2 seconds of this. History. I'm going to search history, but don't look. Don't look at my history. How to read CSV 155. There we go. Here, I've got it. There it is. Easy peasy. Okay. So I got to write this a little better. So constant CSV object require fs, which it's already doing. So fs dot read file sync connotation CSV object dot split. It's saying split is not a function. Like, what are you talking about? No, it doesn't need that. Oh, because it was a var. It could maybe. What do you mean split is not a function? Split is most definitely a function. All right. I'm going to do this with a var. Don't get mad at me. I'm going to say data. I'm going to do it exactly the way they're doing it. Require file system dot read file sync. Fine, we'll do UTF-8. If you want to be annoying, I like ASCII better. Nah, let's do UTF-8. Why not? Then vibes equals data dot split dot split. It is there. Split. Mika Chrissy is so happy to be here, Piling. But I can't talk on her terms yet. So this is saying it is a method. We're gonna try again one more time. Do I need to install? I don't need to install file system, right? It's base. Welcome to node. We don't need to use any third-party modules. Come on, Puppet. I can't type right now. Okay. Node. Why can't I type in the terminal? Can I read properties of undefined? Well, I. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Come on. This is very frustrating. Oh, we're gonna try the second one. Because I don't have the patience for this. No, this is the one I need. Okay, so what's going on? For let I of vibes, vibes of I equals, split it by a comma. It looks like what it's doing is splitting it by whatever this is, row or column or whatever. Probably column, I hope. That's what I would like it to be. Then it's looping through the data and pulling the data apart, but it's saying it can't use split. All right, so let's see what it can use. It's what it was before. Can I use split on an array in JavaScript? Yes. Split method splits a string into an array. So these are strings. Type of data. It's frustrating, Piling. I don't know what's going on. It's like this is... so if I do console log type of data, save, then I should... It's a string. All right, let's do this. And let's do this. Let's try again. Also, my terminal keeps freezing. Might be time for me to go to bed. No, I want to get this. I think it's really cool, and if I can get this to work, I'll be very happy. But cannot read properties of undefined. You're an object. Let's try. Okay. You're a string. Let I of vibes, vibes I equal vibes I split. This is not, I'm just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do Good vibes. 5, 0, 1, 2. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see what this does, because I'm not feeling like, because I can always make it an array, right? I can convert it to an array a lot easier than, this is my file. What is R? What's the R part? The /n is the end of a line, right? What's /r? Oh, carriage return. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just try what you said. It seems to be returning though if I just do, there's just these commas. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's interesting. Is it just grabbing? Yeah, that's not good. That's not what I want. But let's see. Let's try it with n, like you said. Because I'm happy to do it that way. So for for let I of vibes, vibes I equal to vibes. Would it make a difference though? It seems to be having another issue. It seems to be having an issue that I can't see. Unknown command in text editors, you can show space characters. In Notepad++, for example, you would see 2 characters in one. This is from Excel, so probably destroyed my data, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna drop this again. I want to see the whole thing. Console log vibes. I will get this. All right. Okay. Console log vibes. Let's do one. How do I do 1 through? Is it this? Oh, is it like list of array items? Subset of array. Subset of array in JavaScript. Slice. Try again. Think your data string is invalid because it fails to read. Well, it says it's a string. Okay, well, let's check it out, right? So let's, once I yeah. Right. This is definitely more than 20 items. Did I not save this? I didn't save it. Ooh. All right, 20 things. 19 things, apparently. Or 20 things, right? 20. This is the problem right here. It's this last. No. So this is a. If it splits at the comma, it should be these first things that show up. I was thinking it's splitting, but it's not going to do that. So I think your data string is invalid because it fails to read. I mean, I think it's failing to read something. So data is an object. Vibes is a string. Oh, look at that. So it looks like it is RN. See? Something else is funky. Bizarre. What is it doing? Any new egg dishes? No new egg dishes. Although I think I'm gonna make some quiche. I think I'm gonna make some quiche this weekend, I think. Speaking of which, hold on, I gotta go lurk. No! I missed it. Oh, that's okay. It's all right, it's all right, it's all right. Okay. Quiche. Sheesh. So it looks like, yeah, right now they're displaying in my console because my bot is connected to my chat, or I'm connected to my bot is connected to my chat. So, but right now what I did is I pulled the first 20 items. If I split by comma, if I split by, maybe it's just not this. Let's see. Let's try this one. I know it doesn't make sense, but I just want to see I just want to look at the shape of it. Okay, so can't read the properties of undefined. Okay. And the console log is empty, so it's not splitting correctly. It's splitting. Oh my, while I was gone, they convinced you to write your own CSV parser. No, this is read file sync. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. It brings an object in, and then I don't know what to do with the object. No, this is, they didn't, Techie. This is just the example that I used. I was just reading. It was like an easy example. Right here. Oh, it's gone now. Helper do splits in JS, of course, like not in real life. Yeah, it's just because if I just do, hold on. Can I just do, oh, wait a minute. Do I just do this? But it's an object, so this doesn't make sense. This isn't gonna work. I don't think this is, I don't know. Hold on. let's look at this. What does this look like? Oh, okay. All right. See, it just comes in as... I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Is an array of arrays. So I would do data list 2. And then I would do vibes data list 1. I'm gonna save. I miss my autosave. Undefined, undefined. It's saying these are undefined. An array of arrays. I don't think that's what it is. Maybe you're right. It was array 2. Do I have to... You'd think. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Read file sync. What does read file sync return? Read file sync. Instead of taking a callback, read file sync returns the file content after reading the file. Scared me, Elmo. That was like a jump. I don't want this. Read file sync CSV. I think I still have to restructure it. CSV typically have FS, require FS, parse, require CSV parse. Well, let's just do this. All right, we're just gonna do this. So then we're gonna do, I've got parse. So then I wanna do FS, read file. Then I do connotation. Why don't you autocomplete, you pain in the CSV. I don't care that it's UTF-8. Don't want to worry about this, but whatever. And then parse it. Parse. Oops. I don't think this is right. I'm just copying this from whatever. Woo, raid, what is this? Nice. Hey, Soulburn, what is up? How are you? Hello, well, Raiders, welcome Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some mad JavaScript right now.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this parser to work. Do you have a CSV so I can see it on screen right here? It's right here. Welcome on in, Raiders. I think you're right. It's saying it's an array of arrays. So I think you're right. How was your, there wasn't an ad. Then when the raid went through, it decided to give me 5. Oh no, Soulburn, I'm so sorry. How's the bot coming? Good, really great. But I just have to get this list to parse. And then I'll be solid, since your file does not have multiple values per row, mine does. Mine does. I'm trying to use this techie. So I'm trying to parse this data file so that I can use these as the input for my function. But I'm having trouble parsing a CSV, which is funny because this is like my job. Otherwise, but it's not to do it in JavaScript. But the bot's coming really well. Oh, right, I forgot I was on voice mod.
Sorry about that, Soulburn. That was funny. Thanks for the reminder, because I would have been on that for a long time. I just had no idea. All right, so if we do I need to have, you need a soft beat? Yeah, so apparently, if I
Turn on, there's sound effects. Hold on.
Here's this one. No, wait, maybe this one has sound effects. Yeah, but I don't like this one as much. It's okay.
There we go. Anyway.
Back to business. Back to business. I'm back to business. Back to business. Yeah. So, do I need this to be in a... Yeah, I do. I'll be back. I gotta go get my kid to bed. Oh, okay. All right. We'll see you soon then, Soulburn. Thank you for the raid again. A shout out to Soulburn, which it should have an auto shout out, but if it didn't, let's make sure we give Soulburn a shout out. There we go. Did I show you? Did you see, Techie? This is my CSV file. I'm gonna pull this out here so I can see if I can. I don't understand what's going on, honestly. So parse it, fs read. Where is this being saved? Constant data. This is array of arrays. So let's check it again after I've changed it a little bit. Why does it need an ERR? What are you cranky about? What do you mean expected that? Is this a function of a function? fsRead file, connotation CSV, function. Hold on, I gotta read this again. Scooch it over here so I can actually do something. So constant fs, require fs, parse. Do I need to do, does this need to be different? Does it need to look like this? I don't know. Then read file, fs.read file, input path. Oh, silly girl. Input path. Function error file data. There we go. Parse file data, columns, false trim, true, function. I don't know what this error is, rows. Okay. This isn't, your CSV data is an array of arrays passed to this callback as rows. So I do, this should go in. Oh, I don't really know. This is confusing. I don't think this is not the example that I want. This is very confusing. This is so confusing. You think this would be super easy? Let's try this. And then parser equals parse columns true. Construct a parser. And then we'll do fs dot create read stream. Fine, I don't care. Then I want connotation. You know what it probably is? I probably need single quotes or something. I probably just needed, and then I need to set this, right? Well, no, it'll console log it. All right, so let's just see what this does. Let's see what this does. Go check out, oh yeah, sure. I thought someone said that to me, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. Silly me. I hate you so much. Oh, okay, it's fine. Also you, probably. Just want to make sure it's fine. Boy, this is lovely, isn't it? It's lovely this time of year. All that snow. Data is not defined because instead, that's fine. Data is not defined. Do I put return here? Is this a thing in JavaScript? Do I write return? Wait a minute. I should have left that. Because what I didn't realize is, let's just hide these. And this doesn't matter. What I didn't do is see if it actually worked. So it didn't parse it. Let's do single quotes. Is that the problem the whole time? Has it just been the single quotes? My Pythonese is definitely showing. It gets stuck here. Parser. It's not. Oh. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, the sigh of pure elation. Good morning. How are you, Thosty? What's going on? We're having a day. We're having a good day. But my stupid logical brain cannot understand what I'm doing. So there is that. There is that. So let's run node. Oh, good. So it just thinks it's empty. That's what I think is happening. I think it just sees it as empty. But I've ran it before, so it's there. Oh. Silly old bear. I'm gonna get this. I can do this. I am capable. I am strong. I am smart. Okay, this is nice. How do I just get it to save then? Okay, so this is, but this is not how I want it. Okay, okay. This is a step forward, right? I got the power. And then I can probably just Hey, Tanawa, what's going on? What is going on? There are bubbles in the chat, bubbles in the chat. Bubbles in the chat. Hey, Metal Geek, I gotta go to bed soon. This is serious. Or I'll just stay up all night again. Tomorrow's Friday. It's fine. Whatever. It's just the second night in a row. Can't kill me, right? Tanawa, thank you. Hey, you want to help me, Tanawa? I'm doing JavaScript. How can I guess I can, I guess. So I need to not get these. I just need records. I need to get these into arrays. But I also need to get them not just in the console log, I guess. So I would do data equals records. Or records equals records, just return records. You'll know more than me here for sure. Yeah, I don't know if it's cranking me out. It's crazy. So then if I... No. What if this is just empty? What happens if this is just empty? Just curious. Does it get mad at me? Does it care? Does it still do it? Yeah, okay. So it still parses it. So I gotta create read stream. Now if I do and then I do console log data. Tanoa, how are you tonight? Sorry, repeat? Repeat? Oh, did you figure it out? I'm just trying to figure out. All right. Okay. What the hell is this? Node parser. Object mode, true. Ah, wait a minute. Can I just... This is so confusing. This is a little bit not knowing what. Record, empty record. Record has error, false. So console log records. Parser object, yeah. So if I do console log and I just console log the records, then I'm like solid. Then I've got no, why did that change? Why did that happen? Because I equated it. All right. Okay, hold on. So now that I'm just running it, it logs the records. So it just logs them. How do I get... This calls the function, which gives me a read stream. This is a read stream. This is a read stream. That is what's happening. So if I do instead file, read file sync. Okay, all right. What does this do? Same thing. And if I do this, what does this do? Nothing, because I didn't save it. This is so confusing. Does parser also return a promise? What's a promise? Is that like something delivered? I mean, I've heard this is like, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to know I'm going to know what a promise is very soon. But I've heard it. Promise is like a return, right? On a request or something, or it's like the whole part of a request is an async thing. You can await. I see. I don't know if I can explain what a promise is, to be honest. It's just a guarantee that it will return data. Ah, I see. So like if I don't have this, and I just have file sync, and I put it into data. This is an object. This is an object, right? Object. I can't believe I'm still sitting here. I cannot believe this. I thought I would figure this out by now. This is crazy. Oh, right, hold on. Console log. Data type of. Data. All right, so we're trying this, right? We got this. It will do inline. File sync is not going to return a promise though because it's synchronous. It's an object. It should be an array of arrays. So what happens if I get the first array? Is this how you call? Maybe I'm calling it wrong. Maybe that's the thing. It's a number. All right, what number is it? Tell me what number it is. What number are you? I gotta save you. And then I can figure out what number you are. 78. How the fuck did that happen? Why is it 78? Why is it not just 1? Pancrazo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. How did it get to be 78? Look at this. 78 means it's all the way down the fuck here. How the hell is that? Must be how I'm reading it. So it's got to be, let's try this. Let's try 1. Can you reach it like this? Yeah, of course. I'm getting indignant. Oh, still fucking 78. 0. I am getting indignant. This is what happens. Okay, that's not 78. That's blank. Okay, good. At least you can't read. Undefined. Perfect. Okay, so we can't do that. When? All right, good. That's not how you call it. That's fine. So an array of an array. So if I do, this data is an array. If I pull the first item, it should be in a whole entire array. The pointer is still at that position? Oh. Oh yeah, okay, thanks. Smart. Why would it matter where the pointer is? Oh, this is like stuff that I like. This is beyond. This is new stuff with pointers and things. Still 78. It's a number. Middle geek, it's a number. Need to reset the pointer to 0 or beginning of the file array. I'm not sure how FileSync reads CSV files. Yeah, I don't know either. It's supposed to use parse is what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to parse them after it reads them. Parse CSV after reading from local file system. JavaScript. This is gonna be so cool when it's done, y'all. No, it's not possible. Screw off. Node version. Make directory parse. Parse CSV. Touch a parse CSV.js file. Require fs. Read file. If you don't have a sample CSV file, you can generate one. Read line by line. Read file works. It's memory intensive. I am telling it to dump the first element of the array. I don't want it to dump the first element. I want the whole array, but I'm just seeing what's there because I have no idea what's going on. Thanks for the follow, Piscarilic. Piscarilic? That's an interesting name. So if I've got, all right, so let's try constant read line. I did a read stream, but I don't know how to use it like in my function. I think I'm just not sure how to use that yet. I think that's like one step above. So if I did fs.read file, and I've got my connotation file, and then I've got, you know, whatever, UTF-8. I think this is the problem right here is I'm using this function air data, and then it says then that I need to somehow, it right here is where it says parse data. Parse data, right? Parse data. CSV actually is a sync version. Sure, fine, but how stuck am I? Oh, I want an answer, Techie. I will take an answer in a hot minute. I would love an answer. You are wonderful for offering one, if that's what you're doing. If you're just asking to like dangle fruit over my face, that's fine too. I'm okay with that. I have cookies, I can handle it. But yeah, no, I would really like an answer. Can you imagine, like, would you like an answer? I'm like, yes. And you're like, that's good. Oh my God, why didn't you? Is this a Git thingy? Constant. Oh my God, this is so much longer. Why do I want to create a server? Code sandbox. Then how do I get these into an array? So I did do this. I did this read stream thing, but I read to the console. Thank you. So this is yours. I don't need to require HTTP, right? Because I'm not using it. But I create a server? Wow, this is crazy. It's just an array. I mean, it's parsing it. Well, but this is you writing your own parser. Isn't this you just writing your own parser? No, because it's using CSV parse. Drop the header row. for each row. I don't want to stringify it. I want to put it in an array. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I don't even know how to use this. Yeah, nested callbacks isn't ideal. I think they have an async API too, but I didn't bother with it. From line 34 onward, you can ignore. Okay. I'm just going to copy this. I'm just going to copy it because I don't care. I'll understand it, right? So it says require HTTP. Why do I need, Techie, why do I need HTTP? Why do I need an HTTP protocol? Like it's a CSV, it's local to my machine. Oh, okay. So I don't need the server function either. Don't remove it. I don't need it, but don't remove it. Y'all are crazy. Just look at the CSV part. Okay. Parse, constant parser equals parse delimiter, error data, this is a function, if error, throw error, constant header row data ship. I'm just gonna drop this, sorry. Wait, I still want, but I don't wanna look up. Okay, I think I know. Oh, okay. So parser takes two arguments. Yes, right. The file options and a callback. There may be promises API that you can use with async, but I'm not aware of it. Okay. I don't know anything about promises in async. I know zilch about promises in async. So that's all right. You didn't even have to say that. So it takes options and the callback. Okay, so you either get an error or you get data. So if I call fs, so hold on. I'm gonna comment this out. Maybe I need it, maybe I don't. I don't know why there's. So if I do, fine. If I do file system dot like stream, I can do a stream or I'll need the word lookup. All right. Okay. Do I need the last part too? I deleted it. This is so different. This is so different than what I would do. I would just plug in an array. Yeah, of course I can scroll up. You bet. So I'm creating a fake server in the browser or something, which I can ignore. And I've got a JSON file. The constant, okay, awesome. Can do. So this, hold on. So this is saying, hey, this is just a word lookup, positive or negative. I'm going to define a parser, which takes a delimiter. And this is a constant. It's a method. Scroll to the bottom. Oh, sorry, it was just cattail. Hello, hey AMX, what's up? I was just gonna add. Do I need to add the other stuff? I can add it back. I'll just add it back. I don't know where it went. I got cranky, threw it out the window. Hold on. Dream a little dream of me. Techie, I need to pay you for this. You're helping me too much. Sorry, I'm moving. Oh, okay. I just put the FS there. 31 to 33 delete. Okay. Okay. My cranky is entertaining, I suppose, but I'm still very cranky. No, it's okay. Calculating vibes. Yeah, I'm calculating vibes. Can I format so it's not hideous? Didn't do anything. Prettier did that. That's what I got. That's what I got. I can get rid of this though. It didn't help. Still kind of hideous. So this puts it into my data flow, into a port, basically, kind of like a fake database in parsed format. And then it parses it here. This is where it pushes it into this array. And then I can use the array here. Okay, I see. This is where the in-memory data structure is. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So that's where my arrays are, kind of. Yes, kind of. In-memory data structure. And this is what creates those arrays as it parses the data. Where do I use this? Where do I use this parser? Oh, I don't. I need to call it. If we were calculating vibes, my idea of that audio-visual learning that reads body language, face, and human. Oh, no. That would be awesome, but no. No. Something way simpler. It's chat. Then hit line 28. Line 28. Hit enter. All right, hold on. Here, hit enter. Let me see if I can, just so it'd be fs. Oh, stop. fs.read, and then I do file sync, right? Or I could do read stream. Okay. Create read stream. I think I just need I think it's in this same directory, right? So I do same directory. Yeah, that's fine. I think I figured it out. And I think I don't need this. I think I don't need this. No, that's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I can just, this is the same. Oh, all right. I'll just do that then. Whisper, I love you. It's okay. I got it. So then, so if I run this, I've now parsed the data into these two places. Can I use them now? And now I want word lookup. Now I go and I use word lookup. I'm guessing the parser is the callback. Oh, right. Right. So I need to use that. Yep. Okay, so I'm not doing anything. All right. Do I need to put anything in the parser? Or is that solid? No, that's not the right method. Dream a little dream of me. Oh, thanks. So I did do this, but then I couldn't get it anywhere but the console. I think because I was thinking about it being a physical like thing that I could touch and hold, but it's just chilling in memory. But if I did like after that and I did console log, pause word lookup, then I've got 2 arrays. It didn't work. What are we parsing? Yeah, CSV. Doesn't return anything that has a parser as a function. So what does that mean? That's where I'm stuck. So then how do I use it? It doesn't, what am I using? It's in the memory. It's in memory. Yeet to prod. Doesn't look like it's working. So then in order to use this in my bot, I need to, so this is what I did before, Techie. But I didn't know how to use the records. I don't know how to capture them, how to look them up, how to use them, because I don't know where they live. Where do they live? Is it like a requesty thingy? Like run it. Run this? Well, I did run it. The parse a CSV one. This is just parsing a CSV. I ran this. Did nothing. Yeah, no, this didn't do anything. I just want to know where it lived. What's the question? Let me make an example without HTTP. I think we are getting lost in the callbacks. Okay, I think that's true. Because normally I've got, okay, line 29, this needs to be cut and put at the end of the file. Cut. You said put at 28. I'll just delete this too. And put at the end of the file because it's already defined. I gotcha, because it's already defined. I'm using this. Well, okay. I'm not sure actually, but that's okay. Then it doesn't go to console log. It doesn't exist anywhere. What's this? What's this 32? Delete. Okay. Bugging ya? Okay. So, okay, night. Yeah, thanks. I should be asleep. This is stupid. Put your console back to line 32. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Then I'll try it. I don't think it did anything last time. But what do I, there's nothing to log. Are you sending messages I can't see? Delete, it says delete, but no. Then this is where I would look up the word lookup. But this is not gonna get me anything. The sync context does not know about the async context. Okay. The synchronous context does not know about the asynchronous context. Okay, all right. It keeps saying delete. I'll delete this too. My node parser is not working. Okay, so if I did node parse it gives me an empty set. Gives me empty set. Gives me 2 empty thingies. Maybe it's this. Should it give me 2 empty thingies? Yeah. Looks like that's what it's doing. It's giving me a set of 2 empty arrays. I did save it yet. I saved it. I keep saving it. Save. And then save. Save. Dang. Techie, you don't have to. I have to compile it, I think. Or maybe not. I think I have to compile it. I can't get rid of this highlight. Hold on, what does that say? I don't know what's going on. Fine. All right. Constant FS require. Word lookup. Parser. Data shift. Copy paste Twitch listener setup here. Oh. Oh. All right. No compile, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. So let's lose this page, put this back in here. I'm going to put it here. So it's got, I've already got those, which is fine. Parse connotation, not into arrays, although they are kind of arrays, I guess. These are good vibes and bad vibes. I can use those words, right? Like that's what I'm using, bad vibe. Okay, all right, that's what I thought. Header row for each copy and paste twist listener setup. A raid! Oh my goodness. Hey, Griffing and Chill, what's up? How's it going? How was your chill sesh? How's it going? We are doing probably my first real handler of in-memory data, probably, that I've known of. It's like, this is all brand new. Hey, thanks for the sub. 3 months. Good, I'm glad. Hey, Tanawa. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Hey, Vibrant Neon, what's up? What's up? Yeah, thanks, everybody. Thanks for coming in. So I'm going to scooch that. Oh, hold on. I need everything. I need everything here. I need all of this here. This all has to go up. And the handler too? So I'm confused because like I'm used to storing things kind of locally in arrays, which I guess this is kind of local, but it's different. Can you help us with this? We're trying to figure out where the data goes. Oh, no. I mean, Techie knows what she's doing. She's just trying to give me some space to figure it out myself. I just have to make sure to change all the references, which this is good vibes. Oh, wait, let's undo this. Word lookup, good vibes. Push good vibes. Good vibes. So yeah, so we're working on the chatbot. I should be done, but and sleeping, but that's not gonna happen ever again. Apparently, this is my life now. It's not a bad thing, but I am just trying to understand how this like this synchronous or asynchronous lookup stuff goes. And this is synchronous, but I don't really. I've always had like my data in like a database or a file or something, and I think that's what's happening. It's an array, but I don't know where the array is stored. Like I don't know how to get it. So I guess I suppose right now it's stored in word lookup, which is looks like it's a set of arrays. And no, wait, you're replacing too much. Stop. I just changed it here. I gotcha. I know now. I know. I understand what I did. At least I made I figured it out. Negative. Okay, all right, that's good now. So then how, so you said copy and paste Twitch listener setup here. So my Twitch listener setup starts, and then I don't need this at all. I just don't need this because I've got the listener, right? So then this is my listener setup from here down. And do I need the message handler? Probably not. It doesn't have to be here. Okay, so I'm gonna move this all up here. And I'm gonna scooch this back a little so we can see it all. I'm just gonna do a control minus, there we go. So I've got, yeah, cheers. That was funny. If I had a horn in the back seat, I'd honk it. I'm used to databases too. It's very interesting. Beep, beep. Yeah, that should work. I figured it out. Yeah, no. She's doing a good job. So my Twitch listener is here. My handlers probably don't. No, they do. So how? I need to give my VIPs the horn sound. Monkitu, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in. Come on in. Whew. And this is not words anymore. This is connotations. All right. So this should work. I don't know how it works because the data is not, in my mind, persisting anywhere. Well, it's persisting in word lookup, which is, yeah, okay. Okay, all right. Yeah. It's right here. It's in this constant. It's in this space. So now if I run this, your handler is defined in the outer scope where it cannot get to the word lookup. Oh. So I need it to. Oh, word lookup is fine. Ignore the last thing. This is my handler. And all my old stuff. This is my if statement. That doesn't work for me. Honk. Hold on. Go ahead, I'll just pay attention. Honk. That's not right. That's me. Like, if I just stop and then I... Not that one. There we go. That's a good one for how I feel right now. I can't believe I'm awake. It's fucking insane. I've been awake for Um, no, I have to finish this. So if I run this, I don't think it's gonna work. All right, node bot.js. Oh, I gotta get rid of those. I just need to save, I think. Okay, fine, whatever. Save. One more time. All right, friends. How does it show? I never printed it. I never logged it. Oh, it's right here. You did it. I need it to be in an array because it has a link. No, I just need word lookup. How the hell does this work? So now I need to, it is an array, but it's not, but I didn't define it correctly. Where is it? It's good vibes, bad vibes. I just have to go, the structure may be different. Hold on a second. Good vibes is not defined. It just says it's not defined. Do I need to do word length? Instead of good, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. All right, that was my gut. That was my gut. Can I just do this? I'm just gonna do good vibes equals and bad vibes equals, and that should be fine, right? Yeah, I know, I'm trying to think of one. Do I use constant or set, or, because it's already defined, right? So okay. All right, try again. Who's got vibes? Gotta go stare at the back of my eyelids. I had to do that like ever ago. Unknown command. It's vibes plural. Vibes plural. Client is not defined, so client is outside the reach of. How do I do this? I still need it within the if statement. So do I just need to client self? Is this going to be self now? Self? Is that right? Oh, sorry, I paused chat. Define client at the same scope. Oh, good heavens. Why did you do that? Getting my attention. Hello? Ox chronic. Because you're not listening. I am listening. Define it at the same. This is a mess. Constant client equals client. In the same scope, I defined word lookup. That's way up here. So client is right here, but I can't call client. I broke my foot and almost fell off my wheelchair. Oh no. Freedom Day. Oh, I'm sorry. Chronix, thank you for the follow. It's scary. It scares everybody. So I have client defined right here, but you're saying I need to define it again? Client on, client connect. Client equals. It's out of scope. It absolutely is out of scope. So how do I get it back in scope? My brain is fried. Message handler. It's in here? No, it's in. How is it? Cut. Go to word lookup. Paste after word lookup. Cut this. Because it's handling the message. No. This thing. This right here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to study this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but it's out of scope for its own stuff, but I just have to bring that up too. Okay. All right, try now. Yeah, I moved him up. Laggy. What? I only typed one word. Something about the length. It's a length thing. 24 good vibes and 1 not so good. And 0 not so good. Vibes alarming. Vibes poop. So 24, something's going on with my length of my vibes. I don't know why it has 24 items. Bad vibes, good vibes. Why would it have any more than 24? Yeah, it's 24 times. It's 24 times good. All right, so let's take a look at this. For each row, constant ID, negative, positive, positive, good vibes, push, connect, data word lookup, command name, split the message. This is a mess. This code is a mess. Length here. Console log. I was going to say 24, but I don't know why. What is the answer to the universe? JavaScript. 24. We have to, I gotta get rid of that first console log. Called every time the bot connects to Twitch chat. Okay. Here we go. Okay. It's funny because it's not using the save anymore. Star shining above you. I love you. 4,720 because you're running Node and not npm run dev. Oh, thanks. That's right. Thanks. Sorry, I should have known that. But the length of Good Vibes is 4,721. So what's miscalculated here? Sentence. Dream a little dream of me. Oh, that was silly. Sorry. Silly, silly, silly girl. Poor Aardvark. Aardvark has bad connotation. Vibes connotation. Okay, so it's not the sentence, which makes sense. Which makes sentence. Ah, maybe this is it. (26) to the length of the sentence. Dream a little dream of me. I'm not going to sleep. Feel free to go to sleep, everybody. I am not going to sleep. 6. 6. Is my sentence 6 long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It definitely is. So this is fine. How about my good array? I know I don't have to move it down. No, I do, because it's not defined until then. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it on the bottom. Then I don't have to be ridiculous. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh, thank you. Your stream is pretty cool. All right, so my good array is this big long thing, so that's fine. And then let's see. Good vibes in chat is gonna have everything in the good array. Good vibes and chat. I'm gonna look at the length because it should be greater than the like the 4,721 or whatever. Yeah, 27. So it added 6. So that's fine. That's what's expected. Now total non-good vibes. Total non good vibes. Non-good. -20 This is what is happening. So my total non-good vibes is good vibes and chat size, which is 427 minus the length of good vibes, which is 2 or 4,007. Hold on, that's not right. So hold on. So my total non-good vibes is on a length. What am I doing? What was I just printing? -20. I'm just making sure. -20. Why -20? Why -20? Woo! RW Grimm! I'm up too late. You guys, what am I doing? What is going on? Why am I awake? Hey, Grimm, what's up? I know, it's crazy. Grim Raid! You know you're up late when it's a Grim Raid. Absolutely. Good thing it's Friday tomorrow. But man, I'm supposed to have a report done before work. It's like I'm going to just switch to work when I'm done, which is why I'm like avoiding leaving because I'm like, I don't want to go to work. Okay, so we got to figure out, there's a bug in here. It's because I didn't do any testing, which is fine. And it's the total non-good vibes equals good vibes and chat size. And the good vibes and chat size is, let's do this. So we got console log. No, testing is smart. So we're working on a bot right now that is supposed to test the good vibes of chat size. And what did I just do? And we're getting good. We're getting somewhere. We are calculating some kind of is it link bad? Is it link good vibes? All right, so we're gonna look at these 3 items right here. This is the perfect thing for test-driven development, but I don't think we're there yet. Plus, setting up testing framework is a pain in the ass in JavaScript. Total in general or total in the sentence? So it's 4,701 in good vibes and chat. And then we subtract the length of good vibes, which is 4,721. How did... Oh. I just locked my computer. That's funny. Oh, and my password's incorrect. That's hilarious. Oh no. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. That was hilarious. I am subtracting because the good vibes in chat are it's the set of hold on. I can explain it just a second. It's supposed to be, which is probably not. Was that not what I was supposed to do? Doesn't matter. So good vibes in chat is basically all of the words that make up good vibes and what I said. -14 good vibes and 0 not so good. That's kind of hilarious. I count good vibes separately from bad. I do. Yes. I do. Nothing should overlap. Although, yeah, length of sentence does. What's my length of sentence? Let's see. Six. Okay. So let's do this quickly, right? So we've got good vibes in chat, which is, where did I define that? A good array. A good array is good vibes concatenate the sentence. Good vibes is the word lookup, good vibes. And I concatenated the entire sentence. So that means that this is good vibes plus 6. So good vibes is 4,701. And then it becomes, or 4,721. And it becomes 4,727. Do you want the intersection of the good vibes in the sentence? I think your current code is sort of like a union, kind of alienated worker. It's like a union, but it looks, sorry, that looks, what if you do something like words in sentence for each, if bad vibes includes words, bad vibes, else if good vibes includes word, good vibe plus plus. I can do that. I can do that, but it's a loop. And I think if I do it, so what I was trying to do, well, I'm sure it would work, includes, but I'm trying to make it so that it doesn't compute very much. And if I'm just looking at the unions, it should be fine. So if I use, all right, so let's step through the logic really quickly. So really quickly, get the length of the sentence. I should have code in here anyway, which is only going to be 6 for the example that I keep throwing up. Then I want to get the length of the good array vibe, which is of the good array vibe, which is going to be all of good vibe plus 6, all of good vibe plus 6. So we should actually, so if we do good vibes length, which should be length's good vibes, length, this should be 4,000 something or other, right? Yeah, we'll be someone who knows Big O can confirm. Yeah. All right. So for some reason, good vibes has 4,721, and when you the set, there are duplicates. Techie, there are duplicates. I think there have to be. In the array, they're blanks. That's got to be it. Right, watch. So, right. So if I look at the difference, if I do the length of, here, watch. Good vibes length, and then do set. If I do the set, can I just do this? Probably not. Good vibes dot size. Okay, let's save that and see if it gets pissed at me. Okay, yeah, it's gonna piss at me. Yeah. But we're gonna put it right here. Constant. V set. Constant. New set. Length. Good vibes set. It's a terrible name for a variable. Oh, silly. Yeah. And then I put this back. I know, give me a minute. Then I do Lynn, good vibes set. These should be the same length, the good vibes length and the length of good vibes set. but I don't think they are, because I think they're duplicates. The magic, they're, whoa. Thank you. I really need some water. I just made it. So the problem is I have duplicates in my data set. Look at this. Good vibes should be equal to the good vibes set. The good vibes length should be the same. They should be the same, but they're not the same. They're not the same. They're not the same. They're duplicates. How do we get them out? How do we get them out? How do we get them out? Can we put can you unpack a set? Can you unpack a set into an array? Like if I do set and then I call it again because I'm a nerd and I want to keep it the same. Good vibes set. And then I do this and I do array of good vibes set. Can I remove duplicates by making it a set? Can I do this? Can I do this? Or will this be an array of sets? It probably will be an array of sets. I don't know if I can remove duplicates. That's what I would do in Realville. They do, but then they're no longer arrays. But because it's good vibes, there was a reason why I needed to do that. There was a reason why I need, all right, we're just gonna do it set. We're just gonna make it a set and see. There's something wrong with making it a set, but I'll figure it out. It's because I can't append the arrays or whatever, because I can't concatenate. It's because I can't, it's right here, because I can't concatenate. I want to concatenate them. Well, it's the same, because I concatenate the two, I concatenate the two arrays so that I can get the full count. Because if I concatenate sets, I'm not dealing with duplicate words. So I need this to be an array. I need good vibes to be an array so that I can concatenate it with, so I can concatenate it with another array and have the entire length. I do. Do you know how to do that in JavaScript? If you know how to do that oh, I could do that. I could do the intersection. That's fine, but that's not how the algorithm is set up right now. It gets the intersection. Well, it gets sort of the negation, because I still need to count the number of words left because of duplicates in the phrase. I know what you're saying, Techie. Like, why not look up in the array? But I think it'd be way faster, not way faster, but faster if I don't. And it's less. You're probably right. It's probably fractions of a second. So I'm not, but this doesn't this doesn't use any string lookup. Well, it does. It goes and it finds the yeah, probably. But this is the way that I see it. It's pretty clear to me. Like how I can use the data structure in this way. The only thing is that I guess not, because these need to be arrays. They need to be arrays in my code. So maybe that's the problem. And you can't convert a set to an array in JavaScript. Let's do new set. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. I don't really think I should sing that. Okay, good vibes set. Bad vibes set. This is so silly. I just want to see, you know, just want to see. So array from. Okay. Array. So this would be good vibes. Ooh, that hurts, sweetie. Ow, 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 ow. Equals array from good vibes set. Okay. Hi. And const. I'll probably look at the. It's not because. Because it has to loop through the whole list, and the list could be emotes someday. It could be huge. I mean, it's still pretty small, to be honest. It's not like, but if I wanted to use this for like a giant data set, nah, I'm not justifying it correctly. I could probably just write the for loop and it would be fine, and I would add it and it would be so fast. So yeah, you're probably right. I probably just stayed up all night for nothing. All right, let's try this. Yeah, true. Makes sense. That's true. And just query from it. But would I query and add? It still needs an algorithm. And plus, if I'm starting to apply NLP programming and looking at the way the data is, so I won't be using this. I wouldn't be using this algorithm. Are there even duplicates in CSV? Yeah, absolutely. There can be duplicates in CSV. Absolutely. All right, that's good news. Love me some good bubbles. That's still 10, so there's still something wrong. But that's good. Four good vibes. Four good vibes. Four good vibes. Where is the four coming from? DC Raid Bass forever. You're right. I should probably just make it a for loop and go to bed. I'm not going to go to bed though. Hey, Alvin, how are you? Bad vibes. Yeah, it looks like vibes is probably a good word. And it's counting it 2 times, maybe 1 time. It's double counting somewhere. What's this? Oh, highlighted. Oh, this is before. All right, great. Okay. All right, so we've got code length, get code, concatenate good vibes in chat. Length of good vibes in chat size, length of sentence. Length of sentence is 6. Total non-good vibes is length of good vibes minus good vibes in chat, which is the set. It's the set, that's why. I'm good. I need to go to bed. This is silly. This is silly. Can I show Python coding? Not right now. I don't even know. Maybe another time, but not right now. I can't switch right now. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, Tanawa. Please. Sleep is so important, everyone. If you're up, that's okay. Totally understand. Yeah, have a good night. Yay. I won't stay up next time. I need some sleep myself. So we shall see. So it looks like bad vibes are calculating correctly. And good vibes now have the same size as their set. So the problem is in the length of the sentence. Total non-good vibes length. Dream a little dream of me. 10. Oh, I gotta save. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Arduino is. Undefined. Length of sentence length. Total non-good vibes. Length of good vibes minus total non-good vibes. Length. Oh, should just be. This is just going to be number. -4. Raspberry Pi. You like Raspberry Pi, but with anime. Animage. I don't know. Oh, what is it? What is like Raspberry Pi? Oh, Arduino. Yeah, no, I have no idea. So -4, this is probably just, so where is this? This is total non-good vibes. So the length of good vibes minus a set, which is good vibes in chat. The length of good vibes. The length of good vibes is the length of the entire, so 4,697. Good vibes and chat is a set. I need it to be an array. No, good vibes and chat is a set. Good vibes and chat is a set of good vibes with sentences. Good array length. I don't know what Arduino is, but they might mean Arduino, which is a popular set of microcontroller boards. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. I'm sorry. It's not my cup of chino. I have NAN. I have NAN good vibes. I have good night. Yeah. I think that makes sense, DC Raid Boss. I should be in bed. But I'm not gonna go to bed till I figure out this nonsense. Basically electronic stuff for embedded programming. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, sorry. Russian Raja, That was so scary. That was so scary. Yeah, I know, it always makes me jump. All right, size. Non-good vibes is the length of good vibes. Oh. Minus. That's silly. I don't know why I did that backwards like that. That was silly. It is a good of... Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It works. For the good vibes. For the bad vibes, it might not work. But the problem was I had the total non-good vibes backwards. I was subtracting the length of good vibes, which is always going to be smaller from the length of bad vibes. And then when I subtracted it from the length of the sentence, it was negative because this was, so it became positive. So it was adding these together. That is what happened. I now have a vibing calculator. Vibes. And I'm just going to test it by doing 5 of each. Abnormal, able, abolish, abundance. Okay, maybe not 5, maybe 3. Abominable, accelerate, abominably, accept, abominate, acclaim. 5 good vibes and 5 not so good. My bot works. This is fantastic. And it works with unions. How vibe be this vibe? Check vibe. So it can't do, it needs to be a sentence right now. It can't do that. But yeah. I think I don't know if I'm gonna see if this is, I'll probably test the speed to see if it's actually faster than a for loop, because if I have chats like coming in right all the time, like one after another, I don't want to ever check, I don't want to loop through a chat that doesn't have that has an empty set. There's no reason to loop through a chat with an empty set. And so that chat with an empty set brings the calculations like way down. Vibes, plural, vibes. Should I change it? I can change it to vibe if it feels better. I'll change it to vibe if that makes sense. Lovely fluffy bubbles of despair and apocalypse. If you use a database, you can do a lookup pretty quickly, then math the difference. Yeah, and I do think I will use a database, Techie Curl. And I think you can use the lookup pretty quickly, then math the difference. Okay, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's probably better than, I mean, for now, I don't need to store it in a database, but I will need to store the chats in a database. Or at least himself there, I have to have a database anyway, because this is not going to be, it's not going to be vibes and then saying stuff, happy birthday, right? It's going to calculate everything that comes through chat and add it up. It's going to continually do that. So if your table had columns, word connotation, bad, good, or one in negative one. One in negative one would be interesting. I'm measuring chat, makes more sense now, my apologies. Yeah, no, that's okay, that's all right. I'm measuring chat and I think I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna measure each person in the chat just for that stream. And then probably the entire chat would be really cool, because I kind of want to plug into other people's chats and like look at their toxicity. It'd be really cool. Select all from words where word equals list of words, group by connotation, type, return count. Yeah, Techie, but what about the null? What about the null? I guess, yeah, those would return null and it would be really fast. Yeah, no. I mean, I think it's close to that. I think you're right. It's pretty close to that. group by connotation type. I don't even need to. If I do, oh, you're right. No, yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah. I would group by connotation type, or I would, you gotta think about it. But if I like, what if I tried to measure it in real time, right? And am I planning on guarding against people gaming the system by just repeating words? No, I don't care, himself. Like, this is about being in my chat and saying like, no, it's fine. And eventually we'll have like emotes in the system and stuff. I mean, if you want, like, it's gonna say good vibes versus bad vibes. So if you want to like add love a million times in my chat, I'll probably, one, ban you because like that's really frustrating. Or two, like, really, it's just like, yeah, check out my bot that, or my return. That's what I made it for. I want you to use it. It's interesting. It's supposed to measure your vibes. I think it's cool. So yeah, I mean, I'm making it to be used. Abused? No, but yeah. Oh, it's weird that it calculated negative, and I don't understand what happened just then. I think it might be, we'll have to look at that. Vibes, bubbles. That's broken. Vibes, bubbles. I don't know what happened to you, himself. I don't know what's going on. Vibes, bubbles. Oh, I know what, bubbles. Oh, I gotta look at my calculations, my subtraction, because I think what's happening is it's adding, there's a spot where it's adding the negative and positive, and I just have to go through the algorithm. And honestly, I might refactor it into a for loop, but maybe not. I mean, this works okay too. Oops. I'm clicking in and out of things though, so please make again the display glitch effect. Sure. Oh, oops. That's what I get for, I accidentally logged out. The bot is too clever. It has sensed my perpetual strive towards balance. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's just, it's looking at the length, finding 0. So it has something to do with the length of the sentence that's giving it trouble. So we'll see. We'll see what it is. It's, I could probably console log out the, no, luckily they're not. So this should be 0. It's 2 for vibes. It's weird. All right. Okay, everybody, it has been a fantastic evening. It is 4 a.m. I have work that I have to do. I'm wide awake for some reason, so I'm probably gonna go get some coffee at 5 a.m. and enjoy the rest of my day and work my butt off. Oh, thank you for the follow, himself. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so thanks for the support, everybody. Techie girl, I owe you like some olives, something. I think it's gonna be cool. I gotta check these couple of threes that are being funky with the bubbles, but I don't know, Techie. I'm like, okay, what can I ship anonymously? I'll take all of the ones you offer me. Yeah. Like, how do I get, what can I offer? I don't know why. For some reason, I thought olives were more anonymous than, I don't know. Like, I can get like a person who delivers who it's 4 a.m. I have no idea why olives. You don't have to pay me in olives for helping you. I know. But I appreciate it. You were gaming. You were gaming and I took you away from amazing gaming and I feel like I shouldn't have done that. So, but you helped a lot. And I also confused you with my crazy union algorithm and you're like, I stopped gaming because I kept losing. Oh no. Oh, well, you'll have to pay me or play me next. And then you'll be like, okay. The Kaggle dataset. So I just want to mark off because I did bring in the Kaggle dataset, which is super exciting. So I got 2 checklist items done. And the next thing I need to do is to persist the data. And that's going to be fantastic. I'm just very excited. I'm very excited that I got stuff done. Yeah, I still don't get it, but glad you solved it. Yeah, I didn't really, but I'm close. It's these negatives. I have to figure out what to do with these negatives. I can probably just get if I can get an inverse set, that would be cool. Because that's really what it is. It's just an inverse set. It's what's missing from the... Whoa, Chrono Zero is crazy. Chrono Zero, I was just gonna raid out. I mean, I'm not there yet, but like I was very close. How was your stream? I can stay for a hot minute. How was your stream today? Did you have fun? We finished the bot-ish. No, we finished a bot thing. We finished a vibe, I guess. Oh, how's it going? Where is everybody? Hello, hello. Here, check it out. Here, vibes. Just go vibes. I'm gonna do vibes and your sentence. So vibes, and then it was pretty good. Finding some oddities with sklearn pipelines. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that. I don't even think I can start with software kits yet. But hopefully, this is a lot of good vibes in your sentence. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I think it's going to calculate them wrong, but you have 5 good vibes and 2 not so good. It was very interesting. I think it's wrong. Pretty good. Hopefully, I don't know what the other ones are, but yeah, we'll check it out. Vibes, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Yeah, it's still broken. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. 5. I don't know what's going on. Yours is so funky himself. It's like, it's why? Each bubble seems to be 2 of each. Yeah, right? It's really funky. Let's look for bubble. Bubbly. Bubble. No bubble. There's no bubble in here. I don't need to, there's no bubble in here. It's something with an empty, it's got to be something with an empty sentence and a lot of words. So like if you repeat the words, like, because the set is going to be 1. The set of what you're saying is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So because the set is 1, you're taking the set and subtracting it from 5. And so that's giving you 4 because it's 1 more than the sentence. So I think that's the problem. It's not taking into account the length when repeated. So I'm gonna have to think about that. But that's a good check. And I should probably do a Hiteus oddities, and tomorrow probably not so good. Yeah. Each bubble seems, yeah. So I think that's what happened. Vibes. I am able to accelerate with abundance. 4 good vibes, techie girl. Okay, you're cheating. Drop my concatenation. Oh wait, how did you know? Did you go look at it? I didn't have it up. I was just, that's funny. Hey, Chrono Zero, what's up? What's up? How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, the cat's hanging out in the waterfall. Vibes, empty set, Vibviz. What is going on? It's not even working. Oh, because I because I turned off my stream. I turned it off. That's what happened. The terminal is off, which is also something I'm gonna need help with. Like I think I gotta figure out how to run this somewhere else or somewhere. I don't know. I can't just have my thing up all the time, right? So I gotta figure out how to persist the rules as well, which is gonna be interesting. Node.js. There we go. Now it'll work. Now it'll work himself. I downloaded the dataset, implemented it to see what mine results in. Mine returns 3 good vibes. Yours returns 4. I think yours is right. I think yours is right. I think yours is right. I do have something funky because if yours is going through a loop, that makes sense because it's checking every single word. And mine is just trying to find the disjoint of the two, which is a completely different technique. So mine is wrong because I've got the subtraction going on. And I think there's something funky with that. It's like, it's trying to like, so mine will, although I don't know. M is not able, comma, able. Okay, able is 1. Accelerate, 2. Abundance. Yeah, yours is right. Yours is right. I am able. And yours is also I just have to I have to figure out what I think that when I start using like an actual NLP algorithm, this is going to go out the window because I'm going to have to look at pieces of words. I'm going to be processing entire sentences. So I need them together so that I can find the units of analysis within the chats and then calculate them that way. So it's going to be a completely different, like not good. I'll have to see those together, or not so good. I'll see those together and pull them out. And it depends like on what kind of learning I use. It's going to be interesting. If I train on this data set, that doesn't necessarily mean like I need to train on a data set that has full sentiment analysis sentences and then see what it pulls out there. It's going to be interesting. I'm hosting on a computer right now. So, yeah, I got to figure out, probably learn more about that stuff, honestly. Hosting my own stuff, something I've never done. So, I mean, other than like a website, but even that, it's not really. So, okay, I am off to bed. We all know that's a lie, but let's see who we can raid out into. Am I counting vibes in the, no, I'm not counting vibes in the calculation. What's happening is I've got, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe, hold on. Vibes, good. So this says 2 good vibes and 1 not so good. And it's 1 not so good because the negative, it's counting the 2 goods and saying, hey, the length of the sentence is 2 and I only see 1. So there's something with the calculations that it does count vibes, but it doesn't count exclamation point vibes. No, I think it, oh, you can see the code, but I mean, I'm tired. I'm tired. So scintillating and thrilling. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll see. Oh, pixelation's still on. That's funny. Can't see the code, I guess. Huh. How long has that been on? You can't see himself. Yeah, so yeah, I still want to get the algorithm that I have to work. I think it'll be interesting. I think I can also store the same thing. Oh no, I'm not gonna debug this. Not right now. I did enough. I really did, and I'm very happy about it. But I am DONE right now. You could not get me interested enough in coding more to keep going. You could try, but it would be highly unlikely that you could. So, all right. So, vibes. Yeah, that happens when you repeat. So it's not counting vibes, Techie. It's just counting the words. It's saying like the set. Yeah. So it's the set. It's the set that's messing up. It's the set that's messing up. I'm gonna look at it. I'm going to see. Programming over life. Over life? Over. What is it? It's got to be over. Okay, everybody. I'm going to go over to Watercolor Nana. I've been wanting to go to an art streamer recently, and it looks like they are making a self portrait, it looks pretty good. So we're going to head over there. I'm going to go to bed. And I appreciate everybody, the lurks, the chats, the raids, the subs, the follows, like everything has been absolutely fantastic tonight. I might take some time off next week, maybe one day, or we'll see, who knows. Because I want to sleep a little bit, but we'll see. If bad vibes, I'm also screwed. Vibes. Thanks for the vibes. Yeah, I think Techie Girl, something's wrong with my length calculator because it calculates the length minus the set, and it shouldn't do that. It should calculate the length minus the inverse of the set. Or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, good night, my lovelies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody. Bubbles in the chat. Bubbles in the chat. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Me neither, Techie. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Bye.